Mic check, mic check. Are we here? Are we live? Can y'all hear me? Mic check. Cryptor says live. Eater says yes. Christopher says yes. We're up to 12 likes already, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate it already. We hadn't even been live for a minute yet and already at 12 likes. Big W. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Here's the ironic thing. The ironic thing is we took a road trip yesterday, me and Kay. Look, hold on. I'm by myself today. Just got the laptop over here and my radar down here on the tablet. Everything's ready to go. Let me turn it back around. The ironic thing is that me and my girlfriend took a road trip yesterday to North Carolina to go after a slight risk, and it was kind of a bust till the end of the stream, where we were able to like record and catch like a lightning storm. So that was pretty neat. But I think today is going to be more active in Virginia under a marginal risk. I just have that feeling. So let's see what happens. Yo, what's going on, Papa Skip? Safe travels for sure. Yeah, we're just gonna be local today, Paw. Storm Chaser says just stopping and leaving and leaving a like and heading out. Still with family. Stay safe. All right, Storm Chaser 575. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, and I hope you enjoy your time with your family. Again, of course. Big respects to Storm Chaser 575. We're going to drop over here in the parking lot for a moment. What's going on, Andy? After yesterday, you need a close chase. Oh, we're going to get there. And today, the convection is moving fast. It's moving fast. Yesterday's storms are moving so slow. There's stuff moving so quickly today. We're going to pull over in this nice little open parking lot where we have Starlink working very well. We're going to take a look at some GFS and HRRR. We're going to see what it looks like as far as timing. Earlier it was saying, about 5 hours ago, it was saying about 5 p.m. Let's see. Matt, what's going on, dude? Matt, are you coming out here today? Me and Matt Dole is also a Storm Chaser, guys. He doesn't go live or anything yet. We're going to get him there. But we were talking on text message earlier about possibly chasing together today. So if he decides to come out here, we may meet up and convoy. So I'm going to look at these models real quick. There's some stuff already going through South Hill, Virginia, moving up towards this way. And I mean, I don't know if y'all can see this. Let me see if y'all can see this. Y'all see this little line right here? This little cluster? What's going on, Angela? How's it going? This little line right here is moving up very quickly towards McKinney and Dinwiddie. Now, they've been trending in like a growing type of way, right? I guess that's the easiest way to put it. I don't want to say they're like getting explosive or anything, but they look like they're getting a little stronger. So we'll watch those closely and see if they move up towards my area. I'm like over here, so I'm not far at all from this. But we'll watch those first, and then we got some stuff heading out of North Carolina still. That's going up towards the coast of Virginia. So there's a possibility that today could be, even though it's already 4 o'clock, it's a possibility that in the next few hours I might go down towards the Hampton Roads area, depending on what it's looking like. Because I know this area over here, when I was pulling up a sounding for this, when I was pulling up an area for the sounding for these areas, over here was given a threat type of marginal severe. Okay, I pulled a sounding nearby where I live at, and there's no hazard types. No hazard types all the way from here north of Richmond. But I pulled a sounding over towards the east towards Virginia Beach, and again, another marginal severe. So it looks like anywhere this way and anywhere this way, Virginia, there's a potential for storms to blow up a little bit. So we're going to watch them closely, but they are moving very quickly. Moving very quickly. What's going on, Sanja? What's up? Lucy Lou says almost 1K subs is crazy. Yeah, it's growing pretty quick. How to read soundings? I need to know for a Minecraft mod. LOL. Let me pull up Pivotal Weather real quick and see if I can kind of give a little rundown. But it's not that. It's better to go up on like a YouTube video and look up how to read a hodograph, or how to hodograph, or how to pull a sounding, that kind of thing. That's what I would recommend. Let me pull up Pivotal Weather, and I'll show you what I mean by the sounding, okay? So like here we are right here. I don't know if y'all can even really see this. Hold on a second. Okay, so this is Virginia right here that I'm looking at, okay? I can zoom in anywhere. I can tap somewhere, boom. And it'll pull up some data. See? Now you got a hodograph. See right here showing no hazard type right here in this little box. It says no hazard type. Really, it's a lot to explain about reading these hodographs like this, with the curves and the numbers and the colors and things like that. It would take me more than a half an hour to sit here and try to explain it, and that would be me dumbing it down. The best thing I can say to do is there's YouTube videos out there, guys. You don't need to go to school for meteorology to learn how to read a hodograph. So you can just go on YouTube on your free time and type in how to read a hodograph, or how to read soundings, things like that. And there's a lot of helpful information out there. A lot of it. Those South Hill storms are looking like they're starting to blow up a bit. We're gonna chill for a minute, let people get in here, let people get comfortable, let people talk, let people like up the stream, of course. 26 likes, thank you so much. Already, not even 10 minutes in. A little exciting news, guys. I do want to say something real quick since X Traits is in here, okay? X Traits has already made like 2 or 3 Discord servers for me in the past for other channels I've had when I was doing gaming and things like that. He's really good at what he does. All right, I'll give him that. He's really good at what he does. He puts a lot of his free time into it. Doesn't charge me anything. Okay, so big W to that. He also made one for my my roommate, aka riding partner, Ed. Some of y'all know who Ed is. He also made a Discord for him once or twice. He's been in the process the past couple of days of making a Discord server for this channel. Okay, this channel obviously is not going to be a corporate channel. It's not going to be a Ryan Hall channel. It's not going to be a Reed Timber channel. We're going to stay as independent as possible. And if the growth continues that way, once I cross 1,000 followers, okay? Once I cross 1,000 followers on YouTube, I don't care how many followers it is on X or Instagram, any of that stuff. Once we cross 1,000 subs on YouTube, that is when we'll drop the Discord server. And he's been working on it. You'll have bots in there that tell you when I go live. You'll have bots in there that tell you when I post a video. You'll have bots in there that'll give out warnings for, you know, like severe weather, things like that. These things that have been things we've been working on, what he's been working on. We don't know how long these bots will operate properly, but this is all stuff we're looking into, okay? We'll have different channels for different things, obviously, content, warnings, all that kind of stuff. And let's see, hold on. Matt says, I don't know if I'm coming out or not. Maybe. Well, look at north of South Hill. Matt, look north of South Hill on the radar, and you tell me if you change your mind. Because if you do, you can meet up with me, and you will drive to like Dinwiddie and wait for him. Because these storms about to move into Dinwiddie look kind of nice. So actually, the timing I have right now is perfect. I started the live stream at 4. The models are showing about 4:30 or 5 is when convection will start to blow up in Virginia. And now it's a waiting game. We won't be waiting long. These storms are moving quickly. Yesterday was so slow moving. Y'all seen these storms moving 18 mile an hour at some times. These storms are moving at 18 miles an hour. Literally, you can ride a bicycle, a mountain bike, in a high gear faster than that. Matt says, all right, give me a minute. All right. I see a few people are in here live close to each other from the UK. That's pretty cool. But yeah, guys. So if we hit 1,000 subs on YouTube, whether that be this week, next month, or next year, me and X will drop the Discord server. And we'll start to try to build a community, right? People that are friendly, everybody knows each other. It's easier to see when I'm going live, when I'm posting content and things like that. And obviously, a lot of stuff in there that would probably keep a lot of people safe. Weather alerts, things like that. So we're just working on this stuff right now. I want to kind of drop that in exciting news in a way, because I wasn't going to make a Discord channel for this whole thing. I wasn't going to do that. But X went ahead and started making one, showed me the template. I joined it. I was like, oh, this looks nice. This is good. This idea is really good. So yeah, Brandon said we had tornadoes near me last night. Yep, I remember that. Brandon, hopefully everybody was good. Hopefully everybody was safe. Guys, remember those blips we were looking at just north of South Hill? Let's take a look at them now. They didn't look like that literally 5 or 10 minutes ago. So we might have some storm initiation here in a little bit. I'm on a solo dolo chase today. I try to get Ed. I try to get Matt. I try to get my girlfriend. Everybody's busy. Yep, these storms are blowing up. I might actually start to Christopher says busy sleeping. Got some colors to them. Yeah, they do, Charlie, so far. Hopefully we get some hail today, but the risk in Virginia is not much for hail. It's more of just like strong thunderstorms and some gusty winds. There could be a storm or two that go severe, so we'll see what happens. A couple confirmed tornadoes had to do water rescues. What? Hopefully everybody was good though, Brandon. We're about to I'm waiting on the word from Matt. Is Matt still in here? Matt, are you still in the chat? I'm waiting on word from Matt, see what he says. If he's not coming out, then I'll probably just go ahead and start heading towards like Dinwiddie or something. But if he's coming out, I'm gonna probably meet up with him, and then we'll decide a storm to track together. Matt, if you're in the chat. Matt says, give me 3 minutes. Are you saying give you 3 minutes to get ready, or give you 3 minutes to make a decision? What are you saying? Oh, okay. My area of Pennsylvania already had a PDS flash flood warning, and the thunderstorms just made it worse. Yep. Especially with this system that we were just dealing with, Brandon, bringing a lot of rain and being so slow moving. These storms were just hovering above towns and cities, just dumping a bunch of water down there. So let's see if we got anything else moving into VA right now. There is some stuff trying to form up in Waverly, but the ones I'm looking at right now are the South Hill, Clarksville, heading towards McKinney, Dinwiddie, and Petersburg, Stony Creek area. That's like 25 minutes away from me. We can literally be on these storms in no time. Eater says, I have a question for everybody in the chat. Does that include me, or just the chat? Christopher said, what's my what? Oh, what's your question? I see. Yes, Anja, last night there was multiple tornado warnings going on. A lot of flash floods. Got pretty gnarly out in PA. Coffee or tea? I'm a tea person. I don't like caffeine. So when I drink tea, I drink herbal tea. I get bougie with it. I drink herbal tea. Everybody's coffee person. I wasn't really seeing shit down in South Hill on models, but it could be. Look, right here, Matt. Right here. Boom. They're blipping up in South Hill. Moving right towards Petersburg area. Oh, you see it on radar. I see what you mean. Another blip coming up into the state too as well. Don't know if that's going to do much. You know, Matt, I don't mind linear storms. I know you're not a big fan of them, but you know I don't mind linear storms. I don't mind chasing some linear storms, bro. Where am I now? I'm at Dunlop Shopping Center in Colonial Heights, Virginia, off of Conduit Road. I'm in the parking lot of Food Lion. I like to start my streams here because wide open, you know, Starlink has no issues and things like that. But there's a whole lot of blips moving up right now into VA. So things are about to get active in the next 30 minutes. Yep, right here in Dunlop Shopping Center. Food Lion Shopping Center. Dunlop Village, Colonial Heights. Get off on the Dinwiddie exit by Tractor Supply and wait. I'm thinking about doing that. Are you coming or are you chilling? I gotta get gas too, bro. Every time, I always forget about gas until somebody brings it up. Pamela says, "Hey, hello everyone. I'm watching this channel for a few days and just wanted to be on the DL. I came here. Wait, I came here now to let the host Dylan know about some good barbecue in McKinney. It's been years ago though. Yeah, what is it, Pamela? Welcome to the channel. You don't have to be on the DL around here. We all are cool with each other. But yeah, I appreciate that. What do you recommend? I know a lot about. I pretty much work partially in McKinney sometimes too. So McKinney, Dinwiddie, I'm familiar with that area a little bit. So some of these places you might name, I might know. Nick says, "Hey, what's up? New to the channel. What's going on, Nick? How you doing?" Sheets on Wagner. You're going to the Sheets on Wagner Road? Okay. How much to fill up a tank, Prime says? Me about 25 bucks. Nick says, good, just at work, buddy. Good luck out there today. I'm gonna do my best. We got some stuff firing up in Virginia right now. They may weaken, they may strengthen, who knows? Just a marginal risk day. I've been having a chasing marathon for the past week. And I chase anything that's marginal or higher, especially in Virginia. So as long as my hometown is under level 1 risk or higher, I'm going to be on the chase. And since I probably won't be live for the next several days due to no weather activity going on until like next week the new system moves in, I wanted to go live today, at least to talk to people, if anything. So. Free labor. Hey Matt, you talking about the Sheets on Wagner Road where they're building the casino? Is that the one you're talking about? I'm hoping that's the one you're talking about. Let's give you all the front view camera now. Alright, I'll be there. I'll be there in about like 15 minutes. Guys, we're going to meet Storm Chaser Matt Dole over at the Sheets off of Wagner Road in Petersburg, Dinwiddie area. Going to both get some gas and then make a decision on what storms to chase. Thank you. You may want to ask around when you get there because it's been many years. Hold on, let's see what you're saying. Sorry, I'm trying to drive. Many years. And I thought the eatery was McKinney. Got you. Okay. I will, Pamela. I'll see what they say. I stock bread in the food line over there off of Boynton Plank Road from time to time, so I can talk to some people. Why do storms love the weekend so much? Because they want to ruin everybody's plans for the weekend. That's why. Storms ain't got nothing better to do with their life. Let me not taunt a storm on a day that I'm about to chase. It's probably not a good idea, huh? Brandon says I'm going to Virginia Beach next Saturday. Ruh-roh. Y'all see we got our first hurricane Barbara. Matt, do you see that supercell heading towards Chesapeake? About to cross the North Carolina border? Chrissy says, I live in Norfolk, Brandon. Oh, nice. That thing is getting massive. Look at the latest scan on that cell that just popped up. Just getting ready to cross North Carolina border, heading towards like Suffolk, Chesapeake area. Yeah, that thing is nasty. That storm is a beast, or it's going to be a beast maybe. Guys, we're at 40 likes so far on the broadcast. Thank you so much for hitting the like button. Thank you so much for hitting the like button. I know today's going to be a slow live stream. Not very many people are going to be in here watching unless something really pops off. But you think we can get these likes to 100? At least 100 for the day? Matt says, I'm leaving in 2 minutes. Mackenzie says, hello. What's going on, Mackenzie? Welcome back in here. Hope everything's going all right. I'll be there in my Audi. You're gonna be chasing an Audi today? All right, that's fine. Everybody in the chat, say hi to Mackenzie. My day's been pretty good. I was beat after yesterday, all that driving. So I got home, I crashed. I literally, guys, did not wake up until noon. Let me know we're back. My data connection is not good out here in Petersburg. So I'm on the Starlink, so I need to know if we're back. All right, cool. So what I was saying was Slithery King and Mackenzie, I know y'all are watching on the same device. My day's been pretty good. And like I said, I was beat from driving yesterday, so I didn't wake up till 12 o'clock today, and then I decided I need to make my scheduled live stream and all that good stuff. But yeah, guys, there's a nice looking storm that's starting to bubble up here and going north of South Hill. Thank you, Eater, for the updates, of course, as always. That's just coming in, we're heading to Sheets off of Wagner Road to meet up with Storm Chaser Matt Dole. We're going to get some gas and we're going to look at some of these storm models that are moving in, and we're going to figure out which one we're going to pick and stick with for a little bit. And everybody that's just is new to this channel. Eater of Worlds is his name. He's one of the moderators. He drops severe warnings and severe weather updates in the chat to allow anybody to know, because I chase locally, so it doesn't matter what state I'm in. It's good for him to do that. It allows everybody to be updated, because people watch me from different parts of the world and from different parts of the country. So you never know. He might drop a weather alert that you know nothing about yet in your area. So it's very important that he does that. Guys, they're building a huge casino over here on our right side of this exit. It's the first casino, like it's the first big casino ever in Virginia. And it's going to be here in Petersburg, Virginia. It's a live casino. If nobody knows what a live casino is, you can Google that at some point. They're massive casinos. So this is only like 10 minutes away from my house. I'm kind of interested to see if it's going to make the area better or worse. I'm not a gambler, so I won't be taking part in that activity or nothing, but I might come in there just check it out, see how it looks. Maybe see if they have a restaurant in there I might eat at. But as far as spending money in there, I won't be doing that. When we pulling up to the casino, whenever you bring me money, X. So Matt is in a Audi. I see his Audi over there. We're gonna have to hop off a Starlink. We're gonna go right beside Matt here. There he is. All right, let me get off Starlink, guys. Nope. Are we back? I'm off of Starlink. I need to know if we're back. That's Matt over there beside us.
I wasn't gonna go, but I like things that come directly towards me, so I don't have to go.
Yeah, but you might ruin the beauty over there.
If I got held on, I'm running the fuck away.
Yeah, because you got a crazy sunroof.
Yeah, maybe we'll know Connor Straw for the other guy.
We gotta get a Starlink down there for you. I didn't mean like actually, you're not gonna chase it.
I'll chase it. It's cheaper to fix this shit than with the car. Really? At least he gets
Yeah.
Brianna. I still haven't heard from Brianna.
Guys, are we back?
So,
I hope we're back.
drinks.
yeah. So, how
So
would
I got
do
2
the
drinks.
discharge?
I'm very ill prepared for anything.
There we go. I got me a.
I'm a little dehydrated. I'm hungry as fuck.
Yesterday, I went to
Okay.
Culver's, ate a bunch of hot, nasty cheese and
Yeah.
milkshakes.
Other than that,
Didn't drink enough water. It was baking hot on us.
I picked
And
pretty
me and
much
her, we
all
got
that
home. We didn't realize how bad we felt until we stopped
I got
screaming and
supervision
laid down.
Friday,
It was so bad. I even felt this morning. I felt like I was drinking. I felt like I had a hangover. It was that bad. I never sleep until noon.
Yes.
I sleep until noon today. Yeah. But I'm not used to taking big road trips like that. It's such a thing that a whole day out of it. We're going 2.5 hours to North Carolina, then driving 30 more minutes into North Carolina, then back up here again. There's just a lot. And then the whole time I'm like screaming and yelling over the wind in the car, try to like see if they can hear me. It can be a little rough sometimes. Okay, cool. Just making sure. My radar's not going to update because I'm Starlink.
I'm going over to that tire inflator thing over there,
What's an air in it?
and I'm gonna stare at the fucking radar.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you.
I mean, it looks
yeah.
halfway decent that direction.
Yep.
Not that that means much, but still.
Yeah, because it can just all die off. How much am I needing? Yes. It's still going.
You gotta stop driving.
Dude, yeah.
Yeah. But, after that truancy case
So
she
this
had,
green diesel pump is fine, right? I can put this in my car?
she started going to school.
You said yes.
She did listen to
I thought that's what you did.
She started going to school.
I did. I used the green nozzle.
Extra sound.
Is this the Quattro? Is this the Quattro?
Yeah. The upside of it, as long as the storm is not going like 25 miles an hour.
I remember seeing this license plate.
That's the only one I believe.
Yeah, I don't go anymore because I don't have my feet. Yep. Yeah. It's like enough trying to like keep it pristine and go show off.
It's like, got a garage now.
Yeah.
Garage starts to close. When I start moving stuff from the garage, finally got it in the garage.
Got a water bottle left in there.
I thought about pulling it off before I left.
It depends on what we drive through. It might get sucked out of there anyway. I'll meet you over here. This is what Matt's chasing in today. Look, he's chasing in his Audi Quattro. He'll be able to outrun the storms while and that guy on the moped is going to be joining us too on the storm chase. Did y'all see him? Somebody, yeah, there's no telling what he's going to be dealing with. He'll be able to outrun these. He'll be able to outrun these storms. I'm going to be over here like, dude, wait for me. He's in a Slam Quattro. That's funny. All right, me and him are going to sit here and that's Matt Dole there, guys. Me and him are going to sit here and look at some models and stuff. Yeah, Charlie. And we were just talking about that. Me and him were just talking about that. And he's got a giant sunroof on it, too. So that would be no bueno. He said if he sees a Hellcore, he's just going to leave. He's going to probably stay on the outside of the storm. He usually chases in a Duramax. But he has this today. Matt, is your dog with you today? Oh, okay. For some reason my Starlink is disconnected completely. See if we can get back on it. Gotta look at these models. Let me go ahead and refresh my Radar Omega. See what we're looking like. His license plate is very funny. It's an S3, Andy. It's an S3. His license plate is very funny. Yeah, it says pull out. So we got a nice sell right now. Let me just show you. Let me just show you guys. Oh, oops. This right here is starting to get stronger and stronger as we look at it. So this is probably the one me and him are going to target. I'm gonna pull the camera over here because this guy's like walking up to Matt, so I don't know what's gonna happen. He's just looking at his car. All right, we're good. We're just looking at his car. Oh, wait, what is this guy doing? Hold on a second. He's gonna ask me something. Jumper cables? I can check. Let me see. I have them. I know I have them somewhere. I just don't know if they're in this car.
My battery will handle it.
He just needed to borrow my jumper cables for a minute. What's going on, Kay? How's it going? Kay, look what Matt's chasing in today. Matt's joining me, but look what he's chasing in today. He's got his S3, his S3 Quattro. Andy said he's got an S3, but his is a hatchback. Do you see that one right there above South Hill? Getting a little hook on it and stuff.
See, mine don't look like that.
Are you on WeatherWise?
Yeah.
Let me see what it shows like on mine. Because radar, that's why I keep both radars up, because it really don't, yours don't look like that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see it. Okay, it's just a little different. My stuff is brighter.
That one looks good. This looks like shit.
But see, that's why I carry both radars, because they say that like WeatherWise is more updated, like faster.
I mean, it's like every day.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Well, and like the downside to that South Hill storm is like it's in between Waverly and Raleigh.
Yeah.
So like neither one of them shows it that well.
Yeah, exactly. It's like kind of in between both towers, and it's kind of scanning higher. So as the beam goes up, it's not really picking up on it.
How much is this moving in the last 30 minutes?
They're kind of quick moving.
Like, I don't know. It's kind of weakened a little bit.
I see it trending. Yeah. We'll see what happens, because it's still in an area where it could survive. And they got that little blip that's moving up in Waverly right now, but that's not going to do a whole lot of anything. That's contamination. Never mind. I see it.
Yeah, that Waverly is nothing.
Yeah. Looks like Dylan's going to have a 4-car today. Pamela nauseous. It's just me, and then Matt may be chasing. It depends on what these storms do. But he's going to be in a separate vehicle. Hold on, this guy's bringing my jumper cables back, guys. Give me 1 second.
That's what's weird as fuck about that.
What's that?
It was looking mad good. I don't know, it's like shit, what the fuck? But like there's,
Let's see.
I'm on the fence right now about going down 95 because of any of those things, like basically between here and Emporia turn into something.
Yeah. Because there's stuff like south of Suffolk. I know when I pulled that sounding over there near Chesapeake, I mean, they were saying that the conditions over there were like favorable.
They're better than here.
Yeah, for something to happen. Yeah, I see, like Radar Omega still shows that these things still got some. They're pretty deep. You know what I mean? I just don't think it's updating as fast.
Yeah, I mean, I know weather-wise was a minute ago.
Yeah, this scanned like 2 minutes ago. This scans every 3 minutes. Wait a minute, 444? Yeah, it scanned 2 minutes ago.
We'll have another scan on this in a minute on weather-wise.
But yeah, I see the stuff you're talking about below it that kind of just like
Yeah,
dumped.
it's like that one that's basically about to cross 95, and then that Gasper or whatever.
Yeah.
That Gasper one doesn't. It's basically gone about 5 miles, but it's grown in size like quite a bit. That South Hill one looks pretty mediocre.
Still trying to make a decision, guys. There's so much going on right now, and it's either go west or east.
Yeah, say or we just big dick it down to Chesapeake. Give me this next scan for this freaking South Hill.
What do you see?
New scan. Scanning some more. It looks better on the new scan than the last one.
Great Dismal Swamp has a pretty nice one above them.
Yeah, that's the one I was looking at further the house. Or that's the one I assumed you were telling me to look at.
Oh, that's one you said you were looking at earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the South Hill one I think has mild potential.
I'm pretty sure Eater already said something in the chat, but there's a tornado warning right now going on in Texas. This one just scanned at 446.
I mean, what? Look at the freaking map.
This is tough because I mean, some of this stuff is moving right towards us.
I know.
But it's like, is it going to weaken and we're just going to sit here and waste our time?
Well, that's where I'm at right now. Is if we drive down to Dinwiddie, we have to drive all the way to McKinney to make it back this way down 40.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we're driving all the way the fuck back around.
Yeah.
Or we're driving just country back roads, which I don't really care to be honest, but otherwise we're getting, I mean, we could go like Carson Road would lead all the way back over to 95.
My phone is overheating. Let me put it on Starlink. Sorry, guys.
That's crazy.
I've been hating having a bittersweet relationship with the Starlink. It's been saving me though, because my connection just will dump out sometimes. We were driving through North Carolina. I didn't have any Verizon out there, and then Starlink saved us. Are we back, guys? Are we back? Because the phone is overheating, so I had to hop on the Starlink.
I'm not gonna lie, Chesapeake looks far more promising.
It does, man. It does.
But also, as soon as we start driving down 460, that South Hill storm is going to turn into a monster.
Yeah, because I mean, let's see if it's starting to ramp back up again. Isn't
That's
it?
what I mean. Yeah, that last scan on that looks better than the last two. The last two scans on that look pretty good.
See, it looks like it wants to have a hook, but it's also like kind of cut itself off there, choked itself out.
You got a model open?
I did have pivotal weather open. I don't think I have it open anymore. Let me see. Actually, I do. Yeah. Hold on. What time is it right now?
I mean, that's today, 5 p.m.
It's showing basically the same thing. South Hill, all that stuff moving up, and then let's see what it says for the next hour. It says at 6 o'clock. This is what they're saying. This is what Pivotal Weather's saying. At 6 o'clock, that's what Danville, South Hill looks like. And look at Chesapeake. That's just what they're saying, but I know that the past few scans, the past few hours, from what I've been seeing on the HRRR and what we've been seeing on radar, it's been pretty accurate. Obviously, the convection don't look the exact same, but
the GFS is entirely different.
I do like to use it sometimes.
That's what I was looking at.
I don't know if I have it on this membership. Let's see. This is
I was looking at GFS, and it's like Chesapeake is like our
that's
basically like Emporia to Chesapeake is kind of where it's at.
Which one do you look at? 'Cause I have one up here right now. I don't use the Pivotal Weather GFS much. Tropical Tidbits is what I usually use.
I mean, I don't.
It's not gonna load in here.
Is it gonna zoom closer?
I could get it there. It's just showing temperatures, but I can pull soundings and stuff. Hello. It says a no hazard type over there. This is what the sounding is saying, but that's not always accurate either. Hold on a second. Okay, cool. Guys, we're trying to make a decision here.
I mean, there's one in Ahoskie, and there's one in Great Dismal. That one in Ahoskie looks halfway decent. So one is going through a bunch of cycles.
You pull up the.
I mean, I don't think we would make that Great Dismal Swamp one.
Pull up the GFS with the composite. See what it looks like. Why does this thing zoom like that?
I don't understand.
Yeah.
Because I was watching Y'allbot. Not that I watch it that much, but I was watching Y'allbot earlier, and it seems like that same thing you were looking at, west of 85. But like, GFS is more south and more east.
Yeah, so we're kind of like, which do we look at? I just know personally the reason why I look at the pivotal weather HRRR and like the tropical tidbits HRRR is because it usually is very accurate to what actually happens in the next couple hours. The cells don't look exactly the same shape, obviously, but their reflectivity that they pop up on the maps is usually right. It's just spot on. And what we just seen, it's showing for South Hill what we're looking at.
You wanna drive down 95 to Carson?
We can do that.
Take Carson Road over. It's like 2 X's down, I think. 2 or 3 X's down. 4 X's down. So either we get off in Templeton or get off in Carson. Or we could take Carson Road over to Dinwiddie if the South Hill storm still looks good in 10 minutes when we get there.
I see what you're saying. So we're kind of being halfway between
like,
85.
Yeah. Go 85, we're on 85.
And if we have to go 460, we can go 460.
Go back 460, we're kind of SOL.
Yeah.
We'll just be behind whatever's there. I mean, I don't think they're not moving that fast. So it's not like we can't catch up.
Yeah, they're not super fast. They're a lot faster than yesterday, but
Yeah, there's no 25 miles an hour.
yeah.
That's my only concern is I'm trying to leave us of this east-west route.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Because if we don't, what are we doing? We're just gonna drive up 85, back down 95, back down 460. Like it's just stupid.
Yeah, let me pull up this again real quick because I think I want to do that. What you said.
That's it. It's like exit 38 or 39 or something. 40.
Well, you're the better navigator, so I'm gonna follow you either way. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go to Carson.
I'd rather do that because we can hop. Because Carson Road will take us straight to Dinwiddie if that South Hill storm is looking better.
Yep. All right. We made a decision, peeps. We're gonna shoot down 95 south to Carson, and then we're gonna be in between 2 different areas of convection that's happening. His airbag just came up. He can actually drop it down like Reed. That's funny. I told him we gotta get a Starlink in that thing. But yeah, we're gonna park between Carson. There's a storm hill that looks like it might get better over time, but we don't know yet. We're gonna sit, and there's stuff that's also moving down towards Chesapeake in the Hampton Roads area that we can make a decision on also. So we're gonna sit in between. Kay, are you laughing at me? Is Kay laughing at me? I'm gonna get him to do that on live. I'm gonna pull beside him soon. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna yell like Reed, drop it down, drop it down, and I'll make him put his airbags down. All right, Matt, slow down. I'm in a little naturally aspirated 4-cylinder with a heavy toolbox in the back. Let's slow it down a little bit, all right? We're not in a Fast and Furious movie. $61 likes on the broadcast. Thank you so much, everybody that's tuned in. Hit the like button and subscribe today. Like I said, I had some big news earlier. I go ahead and tell people now that Matt says drive faster. Slow down. But we're gonna be dropping a Discord channel that's open to the community. It's gonna have all kinds of surprises in it. Once we hit 1,000 subscribers on this channel, so that'd be really cool. So can we hit 100 likes on this broadcast today? I know it's gonna be a short broadcast, and I know it's not really a severe weather risk day. Well, it is in a way, but it's not a crazy risk. It'd be really cool to hit 100 likes on this broadcast. Yeah, I see what you're saying, man. I was looking at it too. I was like, wow, look at the storm right here, trying to do something, trying to look pretty, trying to strike a pose. But on the radar, you look at it, it's like, what are we even watching right now? By the way, Matt, stop texting and driving. Going under the speed limit. I need to speed up a little bit. Yo, Matt, what happens if you hit your airbags right now going this speed? Will anything happen? Yes, we need walkie-talkies. What happens if you hit your bags at this speed? Are you running E85? Well, you can't be because you just got gas, but it smells clean. It smells very clean. My fenders will not like that. We're at 70 likes so far, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, Angela, we're going to get some kind of walkie-talkies or something. I need them. Because I just had a phone call with a guy named Sean this morning that is trying to get me to join him on some hurricane chases this year. So we're going to have to get walkie-talkies for sure. At least I am going to have to. But whether Matt joins us on those or does this, whatever, we can always chat that way. Some convection moving up between Emporia and Franklin too. That might look a little good. We'll see what happens as that moves in. I don't X as long as I have. Wait. Yeah, that's all I have, X, for those. Sanja, I thought I sent you a message on Twitter this morning, because I told you I would do that last night. Because I told you to like one of my recent posts or send me a DM, and I had a few DMs, and one girl's name was Sonny, S-O-N-I or S-O-N-Y or something like that, and I was like, this might be her, and guess what? She's from Seattle, Washington, so I sent her a DM, but she says, I said, is this Sanja from my moderator from YouTube? And she goes, I don't have a YouTube channel, sorry, but how are you anyway? I didn't even reply back. So how ironic that there's a girl with a similar name as yours that liked my Twitter page and lives in Seattle, Washington. So I couldn't send you a DM, I'm sorry. Yeah, I see it, Matt. That one looks really good. X, that's why I didn't respond back to her, I think. I don't know. Maybe she was. Maybe she was just trying to be nice. I don't know. Sometimes people just try to be nice. Angela, thank you so much for following me on those. I followed you back, I think. All right, sounds good, Sandra. Yo, Kay is saying, "Oh hell no" on my gaming channel from home. That's funny. I see. X, I didn't even know you followed me on Twitter, bro. Yo, this Storm Chasers group chat is blowing up right now. I hope it's nothing important. It's all from local chasers. Should have come, Kay. She has to do her hair and everything else. She's going with my mom to the beach tomorrow, Matt, so she couldn't have came. Matt, my car is 0 to 60 in 3 to 7 business days. What are you doing? We might have to go to Cortland, bro. Is that where you're going? Is that where you're headed? I think we're headed to Cortland for that Capron storm because that South Hill McKinney storm is falling apart. I hope he's going towards Cortland right now because that's where this big storm is that I'm looking at. Took the Cortland next. What we're doing. Guys, I'm gonna disconnect Starlink because we're getting ready to go under some clouds, and I'm gonna get back on data. Okay. So let me know if we're back. Are we back? Are we back? Hopefully we're back. All right, perfect. Yo, Matt, are we heading to Cortland for the Capron storm? Is that what we're doing? What's up, Jamie? How you doing? Welcome in here. Peter says I'm taking a break on mornings. I don't blame you, bro. Sometimes you need to take a break. Matt's not answering me. I hope he's going to Cortland. We got to get on the storm. It's the best looking one right now. Might be the storm of the day. Jamie says I'm excited to see a local chaser. Where do you live at, Jamie? What part of the state do you live? Louisa from Chesterfield. Got you. Yo, Smith. are Mario Smith. We're heading towards. We're over here in Carson, Virginia. There's an ice storm moving up in Capron near Cortland. Yeah, low service coming up. If I wasn't under the clouds right now, I'd hop on Starlink, Matt. But we're surrounded by trees and clouds right now, so Starlink won't do any favors. If we hit 1,000 subs, we're gonna drop our public Discord server for everybody to hang out in and chat. Nah, that's what makes it harder for us, bro. We're not. I don't even think we're close to 1,000 subscribers yet, though. X. We'll run it as a beta. You have time, X. You have time. You can pass him here. Well, he's flying now. Mario Smith, you would have to talk to my moderator, X-Traits, about that. I don't usually do anything to do with Discord. He's the one that always helps me with all that stuff. So if he needs help, then anybody that's willing to help, he's the mastermind behind the Discord servers. Yeah, he is driving slow. If anybody's just joining in, the white car in front of us is Storm Chaser Matt Dole. Me and him are both heading towards Portland. Portland's got convection moving in, so we're going to see if we can get on that storm. There's not much of a hail risk today, but this storm was looking very dense, so what's he pointing at? Where were you pointing at, Matt? The sign? Oh, he's pointing at the storm. I see it. Yeah. I see what he's pointing at. Passing, unfortunately, I can't. I won't be able to speed up fast enough for that. It does, Mario Smith. This car in front of us is going so slow, so me and Matt are kind of stuck. We were trying to get there a lot quicker. It's right over here to our right side. We're not too far from it. Probably just gonna get stuck on 460, Matt. This storm's probably gonna die out by the time we even get there. And then we're gonna have to wait for the next system to move in. I don't know. It was looking so promising at first. 77 likes on the broadcast, guys. Thank you so much. 23 more likes, we'll hit 100. What's up, Brittany? How you doing? Extra 909 subs right now. Still far away from 1,000, bro. You have time. Stopping at Grab and Grill a few miles up the road, okay? No, you're not late. We've only been live for about an hour, and we're still trying to figure out what we're gonna get on. We found one that popped up in Capron, Virginia, moving through Cortland, but it's starting weekend. That plan is about to get scratched probably. And make another decision. Matt Dole out here today. Matt's in front of us in the white car. X, does Storm Spotter Mario, does he know how to help you with that? What's going on, Pulses? Welcome in here, bro. Pulses has showed up every single day during this little storm chasing marathon we've had. And Pulses is not even that big into weather, but we're gonna shape him up to be a weather nerd, just like the rest of us. He came from my gaming community. $80 likes, guys, only 20 away from 100. I appreciate you. Stony Creek starting to get some convection building up as well. Impulses, you won't lying. X says, you act like I know weather. Bro, I gave you a huge shout out yesterday. Don't make me, please don't make me like blaze you this much 2 days in a row. I gave you your props yesterday. I gave you your shout out yesterday for a good solid 10 minutes. Yeah, it's supposed to get some strong storms towards the later evening, yeah. Before I watch, it's a habit. Same with me, Brittany, same with me. Most of the time, if I click on a video, where the title looks good, the thumbnail looks good, I usually just hit the like button anyway. I try to support everybody. Storm Spider Mario Smith says, you got a gaming community, let me be a part of it. I used to be a streamer and gamer, and I was monetized on that channel. I think the Discord had like 400 members or something like that, 300 or 400 members in it. They used to be very active. I stopped streaming, I stopped gaming. So the Discord is not active anymore. So basically, we don't even use any of that community anymore. That's why Pulses is here. So I would say yes, but it's just dead. There's nothing there. Hey, Matt, I'm gonna pull a reed timber when I pull beside you, okay? You're gonna have to drop your airbags down when I yell, drop it down! So pull over somewhere flat. Drop it down! Drop it down!
Mine's on hydros, bro.
Oh yeah, he's intercept ready now.
Yeah, we ain't flipping.
Let me pull over there next to you. Oi.
It looks like those two Portland Patron merged, and it seems kind of like it's starting to do something again.
You see the one in Stony Creek too that's starting to do something?
Yeah, I've been watching that for the last 10 minutes.
The little blip.
That's why I can't drive straight in the lane, because I'm trying to look at the shit while I'm driving.
Yeah. The
I
struggle.
need a fucking iPad or a laptop, man.
Gotta get you one of these bad boys in your truck.
I know. I need one for work, if nothing less.
I'll send you the link to the one I got. Like I said, this was the one they use in police vehicles. I did a lot of research on Reddit and stuff like that, and seen a lot of retired police officers and stuff use it.
You ain't go to that South Hills road.
Yeah, man, that would have just been gone by the time we got there. It's literally just clouds now, high base clouds. But that's one thing I'm excited about. If something does like end up happening, man, I mean, some of these storms are like, you know, they're kind of hovering right above the ground, so there's not a whole lot of interruption there.
I mean, it seems like everything that was this way died. But basically, everything that's coming the same way as that prone storm seems to pop up. Because there's more stuff.
Yeah, I see the ones in Roanoke right now. The Capron Cortland one, like you said, going through that merge, it might, yeah, it still might do something. And there's like two gust fronts happening as well too. I don't know if you see those. The little line pushing in.
Yeah. Two of them right next to each other.
Yeah. So I mean, if anything, there's some wind, some lightning on those.
It's our dry line we didn't know we were gonna have today.
Exactly. Exactly. Let me update our location. I don't know exactly where we're at just right this second. Am I having a Starlink interference right now? That thing is just buzzing back there. It sounds like a power line. If anybody wants to know, Matt is using the WeatherWise app, and I'm using Radar Mega and WeatherWise. WeatherWise is the one I recommend to people because it is free to people. You don't have to pay for it to get into it. But I already run Radar and Mega. I have it paid for on almost all my devices, so I just used to it, and I'm more comfortable using the app, so that's why I still keep it up. Plus, it's not a bad idea to have two different forms of radar in case one of them doesn't update faster than the other. So I legit run both apps. Sometimes one of them will show better than the other, and I like my color tables on Radar Mega. It makes everything look more serious. Like look at my Radar Mega Capron storm compared to what you see in a WeatherWise. It just looks way brighter. That's only because my color tables are set up like that. It just looks like everything's more intense.
I mean, it's like it's trying.
Polsa says, does people know who's goner? No, nobody really does. Guys, right now we're posted up down here near Sussex Drive, in between two storms. One's very tiny. And then there's one to our south that we had our eyes on that may end up intensifying. We're just going to check it out and see.
I said Sussex Drive is our route to 460 if we want to go that way.
Yep.
Because like inevitably these storms will come there, and the further we go down towards Portland, our options are
Limited.
somewhat limited without going due north.
Yeah.
It's like otherwise we're stuck on 58 out to damn 17, and I ain't nobody trying to do that.
Yeah, guys, whatever you do, don't listen to pulses and don't go look up who Official Goner is on YouTube.
Put me on the damn.
Brittany says, by the way, not to be weird, LOL, the girl with you yesterday is beautiful as fuck. Well, that's my girlfriend. I don't think it's weird. I think it's a compliment. That's why I chose to be with her, right? At first, the first initial thing is like, oh, she's very pretty. Then I got to know her, and she's very cool. We had a lot of things in common, and then one thing led to the other, and then now we're together. So if she was in the chat right now, she would be like, oh, thank you.
Look at the 12Z on Pivotal.
Which model are you looking at? The
GFS.
GFS? I think I'm still on that right now. You said 12Z? Oh, I'm on Supercell Composite right now. Is that what you're on?
12Z.
Oh, come on. Get out of that. Let's try to reload it. 12Z GFS. Do you have yours on local or what?
No, I just have it on continental. And then I zoom in on.
Mine's still showing the, hold on a second.
It's not showing what mine's showing.
No, it's not showing the same thing right now. I'm on Supercell Composite. That's why. Still trying to learn pivotal weather at the moment. I'm used to tropical tidbits.
Look at that.
There's a lot of stuff over there.
I know.
I think it's here.
15Z looks worse.
Looks worse? Like, is it a good way or
But more towards a 85.
good way for us or bad way?
No, bad. Bad for us.
Why is my thing stuck?
Good if
on
you don't
this?
want weather.
I'm trying to get out of Supercell Composite and get to where you're at. Come on.
Yeah, I don't understand.
Here it is. Here it is. I found it.
Mine's
Which one are you running? Does it show?
what the hell one am I on? I don't know.
Let's see. Precipitation type rate.
Like I open GFS and that's what pops
Yeah, you're
up.
just on the base one. Hold on. Let me pull this up. Starlink is buzzing again.
So 15Z looks worse, 12Z looks decent.
Once it loads up, I'll bring it up. You said,
We're in the middle of 12Z right now, obviously.
yeah.
So like there's potential basically exactly where we are. Southwest and northeast.
Here we
We're
go.
right on top of it.
So I'm on the 12Z right now. I see what you're saying.
It's like that's what it is. I mean that's what it was an hour
I can
ago.
pull up directly in our local region though. So let me see something real quick. Get a better look at it. Because I have the plus thing.
That's it. I mean none of it's good,
Yeah.
but like we're in the right area.
Yeah, 15 is showing up there near Richmond.
Yeah,
A
so
little bit here.
freaking not yeah.
Let me see if they have a hazard type on this one at all. None. She was going to come along today, Brittany. But she had to do some stuff. She's going with my mom tomorrow for the beach They're gonna spend the day at the beach. Her, my mom, and my sister, and she's got to do her hair and all that stuff today. And I broke her hair dryer, so I had to buy her a new one today. So she had to go to Walmart. Did you change the thumbnail, or am I tweaking? What does the thumbnail look like, Pulses? It should be the same. LA, we are currently right now off of Sussex Drive in Virginia. As you know, we were in North Carolina yesterday, but it's looking like the same thing as yesterday. It looked like we're kind of getting some bust action going on here. But you know, it's normal here on this channel because I just chase marginal days anyway. Anything level 1 or higher, I'll chase. So it's no big deal. We're just chilling. But I got Matt with us today. Matt Dole's here. He's in his car, and we're gonna see if we can find a storm to hunt. Post says it's the same. My bad. It's all good. We had a storm for a minute until it died out.
That one just freaking on its way out too.
The one in Stony Creek?
No, that Cortland one.
Oh yeah, that thing's done.
That last scan looks terrible.
Horrible. Everything that enters Virginia right now, guys, is just dying.
Yeah, pretty much.
Decisions. Why does that storm in Pocosin up in Hampton? Why is that one like it's just hovering up there? Hasn't moved in a while. X says, you trying to pay $8.32 a month so these NWS bots will work? Sure. I'll pay it. If that's what's going to make the Discord run, properly. Paul says we can always just eat. Yeah, we got a little spot in front of us, but I don't think they have any food over there.
It says barbecue on the sign, though.
Yeah, we're at a barbecue joint, but it's not open.
But it says now open.
It does?
Yeah.
I don't even see another car here.
That's what I'm saying.
What? We're at a barbecue joint where it says now open. And nobody's here.
How do the clouds look so good and the storm look so bad?
I know, man.
That's all I want to know. Why are we getting some Nimbus boys but no Nimbus action?
No Nimbus action at all.
Nimbus boys, no Nimbus action.
We could always watch that Seaboard one moving up in Virginia, but ain't no telling. We could just go to Kitty Hawk and just get rained on.
I mean, might as well. We're like 1/3 of the way to OBX. We might as well just keep going. We've only driven like 25 miles, but either way.
Yeah.
We're like 1/4 of the way to OBX.
That's why I've chased so many times in Emporia, because I've always just come all the way down 460. It's so close. Something will come up in Emporia. Emporia gets hit a lot. And
just hop on 58.
Yep.
Drive straight across.
Be down there in a half hour and see storms the whole way because of the drive, down that way. Just go straight down 95 south or whatever, and then you can see the storms all in the distance. Looks nice. You might have to set up them. You might have to set up them yourself, because I don't know if you can use mine that I set up, but it legit will take less than 30 minutes. I'll try it after the stream. X, just let me know. Tell me and Discord, just tell me what I have to do and everything like that.
I'm saying. Straight down the road. Just dead straight.
Looks good.
It looks so good.
Let's see what Matt sees in the sky. Hold on a second. What's going on, Bill? I'm gonna take you out of the car for a second. Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. Look down there in the distance, guys.
It looks so fucking good. It looks better around the corner. It looks good when I walk in.
Grab and Growl Grill is now open, but nobody's here. Not even a
It says
single.
24-hour phone. 24-hour phone.
So I'm guessing they make the barbecue sandwich at home
And then they
with like a Jack Daniel's sauce or whatever.
They
And then,
come when somebody wants something.
oh my. Guys, he is low. He is low. This is my wallet. He is low. Look at that. Look at the clearance. It's low. There's no wind getting under this thing. He's not getting flipped.
Our option is that storm that we started coming over here for,
The Sedley one?
or nothing. Yeah. I mean, obviously it's dying.
I thought I just heard thunder, but it was like, guys.
But, you know, I thought the same shit. I thought we were onto something.
Hey, they got a porta potty here.
Roanoke.
I bet that thing is gross.
Fuck.
He's going for it.
I'll let you know.
Uh-oh. I don't think he likes it. What was happening? What was happening?
It looks surprisingly nice.
I thought you were about to go for the woods.
Well, I was, but I don't know if you saw that. There's like a fucking shed over there with like a plastic tarp over the front of it. Looks like somebody's living.
Oh no, that's a homeless person living in that for sure.
Looks like it. There's like a freaking. There's like a log cabin over there.
The gang's all here for the second day in a row, and 2 day in a row bust.
How big that house is.
Oh yeah, hiding up in the trees. I didn't even see that the whole time.
It's massive. Security cameras in use.
This place is kind of creepy.
Yeah, I know. I've never been here.
Let me mute. I knew some kids from high school that were from there, and they were some troublemakers. Look, Capron and Cortland might blow up again. It did a split.
Like I said, do we just hop Sussex Road to 460?
Where you thinking about going to like between Wakefield and
yeah,
Ivor?
Towards Wakefield. The only downside is obviously the radar is going to suck ass.
Oh yeah, being that close to it, we're gonna deal with a lot of issues.
Half of 460 is nothing but farmland, so we can maybe see it. So if something's turning into something.
Well, the latest scan on Radar Mega shows that Capron and Cortland one that I thought was looking good, starting to die again. But the Sedley
my thought
one.
is go up Sussex, which takes us into Wakefield, and then drive down.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I mean, what else are we doing? We're just sitting here doing nothing.
Doing nothing, exactly.
Sussex Road.
We gotta get some clouds on the stream at least. It's been a bust 2 days in a row. And half the people that are watching right now were not watching the other day on Hull Street when me and you were out there.
Yeah.
Me and Matt were literally on a tornado warning in Hull Street and seen a tornado. And well, I seen the funnel cloud. He actually seen it, but he was in a different area than I was. I was in an area where it was rain wrapped.
I should have took a video of me inside of that thing.
Yes. Yes.
I was trying to watch the radar to make sure I wasn't actually gonna die.
Yeah.
Because like when the wind is coming sideways, it's 60 miles an hour.
No good.
I'm like looking at the radar.
Because you were in a good a good part of it, but you were stuck in the inflow.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how strong the winds were there because we didn't really speak about that, but I'm pretty sure it was pretty crazy.
I mean, that big American flag.
Yeah.
That sits right there on the corner was like pinned.
Oh, I'm sure.
Like
I'm sure.
pinned
Yeah.
Sideways.
Because I remember you had came in the stream and said the inflow is crazy right now. You're in the inflow, and I was like, I knew you had a good spot because only the north side of the storm was heavy precipitation. Everything the south of it was perfect. That's why I went all the way the long way down 288, came around to where Courthouse Road was.
You would have been. That's why I said I should have stayed where I was.
Yeah.
I should have gone down Beach Road from Route 10 originally.
Yeah.
But I was like thinking it was gonna cross 288 or like parallel 288, and there's basically nothing after Courthouse Road until you get to 360.
Yeah.
And I was like, but I hit every fucking red light.
Yeah.
On my way down because I would have been ahead of it and it would have been a sick view.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I missed that thing by maybe like 2 minutes.
See, yeah, same with me because when I came all the way down 288, it was still raining pretty hard, but I was able to get up to speed on 288 without like worrying about hydroplaning because it wasn't that wet yet. The storm was just moving in. When I got off on Route 10 off of 288 and took the next right on the courthouse where that church is, I have the video of it on my GoPro, clear as day. So once I upload that video later in the week, you'll see it. The whole thing was roping out. I got there like a minute late. You can literally see me come right. Thing is roping out.
I fucking saw it. I promise.
Yeah, I know. Because I seen how strong it was at first. I said on the stream, I said, this thing is about to drop. As soon as I get to the stoplight, come into the parking lot where it was Tractor Supply, that's when it got rain wrapped. And I was like, I got to move. And then that's when you were telling me you were in it. So I was like trying to get around to get a good view. But the only way I could think was 288 south.
If I didn't hit every red light, I'd have been in front of it.
Yeah.
And I probably would have been in.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
But it dropped. I don't know if it ever hit the ground, but it dropped after whatever road that I turned on.
Spring Run Road, wasn't it?
If it was on the ground, it was on the ground for a very quick amount.
Yeah.
But as soon as I was getting out of the heavy rain, I saw it.
Yep.
Through this one little patch of no pine.
Exactly.
And I was like, holy shit.
Yep.
I wasn't looking, like I said, I didn't record the damn thing. But by the time I could see it again, I just was assuming it was scud. That looked too good. That looked way too good to not be a tornado.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. No, it was.
I've been doing this too long.
Yeah. No, it was. It was a tornado warning. The thing had a nice couplet on it. The stream caught, or the GoPro and the stream caught the very beginning of the funnel cloud. And then, like I said, when I pulled around after on Courthouse Road with a clear shot, the GoPro shows it roping out, clear as day.
I'm so mad that I missed it.
Oh, but you'll see my point of view on YouTube soon because I'm gonna have a whole thing. Guys, we're gonna get going to we gotta go because that one in Sedley is starting to blow up, and then this guy's right here is a little weird. So we're gonna head to I'm gonna follow Matt. We're gonna head towards 460, 460 east towards Ivor and Wakefield. There's a storm. There's two storms getting ready to move towards that direction. So sorry guys for yapping, but we like to talk weather nerdy stuff. And me and him both were on a tornado warning 2 days ago in Hull Street, Virginia. So we were getting excited about that topic. Scroll up in the chat. Blondie says, hello, moderate mods in chat. Like dropped at the door and subscribe. Thank you so much, Blondie. Appreciate you. How far do you want me to scroll up? 11 likes away from 100? Yes, we're only 11 likes away, guys. I love my tuxedo cat. Yes, I love all cats. Matt is already gone. Look how fast he is. What's up, Craig? Would it not be the best to set it up tomorrow? when Kay is at the beach, just let me know when you're free. Yeah, but I'll have to get back to work too a little bit as well. We're at 90 likes, guys. We're at 91 likes. 9 more to 100 likes on the broadcast. Thank you so much for all the support today, guys. We don't want to bust, so we're trying to drive to anything with some potential so we can get a storm on the feed. Yesterday it was an 8-hour broadcast or 9-hour broadcast, and I didn't get a storm until nighttime. We're trying to beat that today. What's going on, Ashley? So a little quick update if anybody needs to know if you're just coming in here. We are heading towards Ivor and Windsor area, 460 east in Virginia. We got a couple storms moving in that look a little strong, and me and Matt is in front of me in the white car. Me and him are going to be all over these. Pulse says all fun until y'all are chasing the storm, but when the storm chases y'all, it can be a little different. Yeah, I mean, we had to get out of the way of this tornado the other day. The one on Hull Street 2 days ago, that was all live documented and everything. I have a video coming out on YouTube soon this week on my GoPro. Will show the whole point of view. That thing had a strong couplet on it. It was rotating. I said it's going to drop down any moment. It got rain wrapped, and I had to get down out of its way because you don't want to mess with a rain wrapped tornado. It doesn't matter if it's fully condensed or not. By the time I got a clear view of it, it started roping out. I don't think we're gonna have time to make that Ivor-Windsor storm. It's getting ready to cross 460. We're gonna be too far away from it. But maybe that Portland one will still kick up. You know, these storms are entering an environment right now that are about to be really carrying these storms hard. Matt says we're about to pass some solar farms. Oh yeah, Paulson, some of these storms can be extremely serious. I've been in some storms where I'm like, nah, I'm getting out of this. I mean, tornadoes are not the only risk in storms. You can literally get seriously hurt, or if not fatal, by some of these hailstorms. They can drop pieces of hail, ice, 100 mile an hour coming out of the sky. You know, the size of apples and sometimes the size of grapefruits and softballs. Some of them are as big around in diameter as a CD-ROM. You can't have something like that hitting you in the head coming 100 mile an hour out of the sky, thousands of feet in the air. And then obviously strong winds. Winds are really the reason why anything is even so serious on storms, because debris is what gets you in trouble. Like, yes, tornadoes are strong enough in most cases to pick you up and throw you, and that can be a problem depending on how far or how high it picks you up. But most of the time, what causes fatalities in tornadoes is the debris. Debris can hit a car, loft you in the air. You know, people getting caught with flying objects inside the vortex. You know, buildings collapsing because of the winds on the storm. So, wind is really the big problem. Craig says video is pixelated a bit. Yeah, we're going to deal with some signal issues out here. So I apologize ahead of time, anybody. Signal's a little janky out here. A lot of trees and a lot of clouds. Not a lot of cell phone towers. But just bear with us. We'll try to get the connection back to stable when we get on the storm. Matt, we might have to follow this thing to Smithfield, bro. I chased in Smithfield last month. We might have to chase this storm into Smithfield because it's already crossing. It's already getting ready to cross 460. said, where's your mom? My mom's right now watching today. She's probably busy. I feel bad for Matt's car right now. On a gravel road, being as low as he is. With some nice wheels, street tires. No trespassing, Matt. These signs say no trespassing. All right. Got you, Pulses. Just drop a Dominator sticker on the side of Matt's car. Exactly. Exactly. My car is dusty as hell. Like Scarface sneezed on my car. You can't really see it on Matt's car because it's a white car. My car's blue. "96 likes, guys. We're 7 away from 100 likes in the broadcast. Can we get us there? I appreciate all the support so far today. We're going to try to get us some nice storms today, at least something. At least we're going to try to get a visual of something. Because we're going to have a few days off from chasing until the next storm system moves in. So I don't want to leave y'all hanging on a 2-day in a row bust kind of chase. Yes, Posted Sun is right. Just being in this space, you're going to learn a lot. Not just from me, but from other people. Definitely got some more storms brewing up though. It's got some stuff in Franklin. Still got that storm that's trying it over here in Sedley. There's that one we're talking about that's moving between Ivor and Windsor, crossing 460 as we speak. That's going to be moving into Smithfield. Here soon we're going to have a visual of these storms. We're getting ready to get on 460. Time to feed everyone. Y'all be safe. All right, Pawpaw. I hope you come back in here soon. We might have some storms on the stream. But take care. Appreciate you being in here so far. Sun is starting to come out too, Matt. The sun is about to start coming out as well. That might help bake the atmosphere a bit. It's a little cold outside. We need higher temperatures. It's a little cold out here. Well, it's not cold, guys, but it's a little chilly for severe weather to be like really doing much. That sun's about to peek out of the sky though, so that might help ramp things up a bit. What's going on, Baba? Stopping in to hit the like button. Safe travels. For sure, Baba. Thank you so much. All right, we got a visual. This is a storm right now that's crossing 460 between Ivor and Windsor. We're probably going to head towards this one, and we might have to track this one all the way to Smithfield if it stays strong. But if this one fails, we got some right now that's really strong. I'm moving up through Franklin, going towards Carsville. For any of those that's just coming in, today it's just me in the car. It's just me today, solo mission. But we have Storm Chaser Matt Dole in front of us in the white car. He's helping a lot with the navigation because I'm actually very challenged with navigation. So we're basically running a convoy system right now. We're going to have 2 cars and 2 different angles of any storms that we see. 1 like away from 100. Yes, sir. Let's get it, guys. Anybody that has not hit the like button, please do so now. I appreciate you. We are now at 100 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate every single one of y'all. We're about to have some storms on the stream. We don't know how strong they're going to be or how strong they're going to continue to be, but at least we're going to have some storms. We do got a few small cells that are moving in. So Jody says, there you go, your 100th like coming from Australia. I appreciate that. That 100th like from Australia feels really good. That one feels really good coming from all the way across the world like that. Thank you so much, Jody. I got family that lives in Australia as well. I got like 2 aunts, I think. My mom told me this years ago. I don't know how true it is or what. I don't think my mom's lying to me. But she said I got like 2 aunts that live out in Australia. Never met them before though. That's the one right there in front of us. What's going on, Pamela? Welcome back. You came back just in time. We're heading towards some storms. Boring weather over there today, Jody. It's a little cooler than I would like over here as well. That's why these storms are not really firing up like they should. If it was like literally probably 5 to 8 degrees higher in temperature, we would have explosive storms today. Because we have a lot of convection moving in. The environment is still pretty prime for storm potential, being that we just had a couple strong systems just move in over the past few days. But it's just a little cooler outside than it has been lately, so and the sun's not out, obviously, so this is what we're dealing with. I thought these storms weren't as high base as they are, but as you can see on the screen, they are still kind of high base storms. So none of these have a severe potential in it right now, nor do they have a special weather statement, but we're going to be down here, we're going to keep an eye on them. And another obstacle that me and Matt are going to run into is that we're going to be really close to the Wakefield National Weather Service station. So we're going to be in a radar hole. It's going to be really hard to read these radars. that's Matt right there in front of us in the white car. Guys, and a little heads up, I got a phone call this morning from my buddy Sean. He's chased 12 hurricanes already in his career, and he has a team. He wants me to join his team to chase hurricanes this season. So we might be doing a lot of hurricane activity this year. And he says I can bring whoever I want to as well. So like I can have ride-alongs during hold on, let me show you guys real quick. Here's the National Weather Service right here, and Wakefield, Virginia. That's our tower. That's why I said we're gonna be in a radar hole. We're that close to it. Paul says that's gonna be wild. Yeah, it's gonna be wild, but I've never chased hurricanes before, so Sean wants me to obviously do it safely for the first time and have a team of like experienced people with me. So and Matt says into the radar hole we go. Yeah, Pulse's hurricanes are very scary. That's all I got to say about that. Oh no, I don't think y'all have weather service stations in your part of the world. So just a quick update to anybody that just came in. We are currently in Wakefield, Virginia, going towards a little small cluster of tiny supercells. Well, I'm not even gonna call them supercells. Let's not hype it up. A cluster of storm cells that are moving in. And me and Matt, that's in the white car in front of me, we're gonna stick with these and see if they do anything. We got a couple of them right now that are crossing 460. These are the ones you're seeing in the distance right now, crossing 460 as we speak. They're a little high based. I thought you can only chase hurricanes and airplanes. Nope. Angela says, shared your stream on Facebook, X, and Twitter. Thank you so much, Angela. Appreciate you. No, but hurricane hunters drive airplanes into hurricanes to get real-time data. That's how they do it. But as far as chasing them, you can chase them just like you can tornadoes and severe weather. Just how we're doing now. It's just a little bit more of a risk along with it because you're talking about 3, 4, 5 hours of straight chaos. High winds, debris, heavy rain, flash flooding, and the potential for tornadoes. Because hurricanes do spin off tornadoes quite often. Yes, I also chase winter weather as well. So just like Craig said, chasers do chase blizzards also. I do chase, oh, look at the rain right there. Look at the rain shaft right there on the edge of the, look right here on the edge of the storm, guys. Look at that rain shaft. Very heavy precipitation in there. We're about to get dumped on. Paulson says, what the hell is blizzards? Very, very powerful snowstorms. Yes, Sandra's right. Helene brought tornado outbreak like crazy. Well, we got our first storm over here, just southeast of Piper. We are currently about to be in Ivor, and you can see the rain shaft on the side of the it looks like these little rays of rain that's very heavy. Well, no, we're kind of on the west side of the storm. Never mind. But yeah, so you can see the rain dropping off the back end of that. I thought I was looking at a crazy elf draft, but it wasn't. We're on the western part of the storm. We're about to get some heavy rain though. Look at the rain, guys. Right here on the right side. That's our rain curtains. Look how heavy that rain is, guys. We're getting ready to intercept that. We're getting ready to plunge right into this. Oh yeah, I forgot to have all the dust on the car, so yeah, that'll help. And then this storm, when it's over, get ready for the heavy rain in about 30 seconds, guys. We're about to get poured on in about 30 seconds. I gotta roll the windows up, dude. Y'all ready? Here we go. Once we punch through this, we have more storms coming up behind it. But the rain's about to get even heavier. In about 10 seconds. Low visibility. I'm literally just watching for Matt's lights. There's like no visibility right now. Free car wash. Free car wash. Stick your head out the window. I'll do it for 1,000 likes on this broadcast. 1,000. So better start sharing the broadcast. $1,000? Sure. I'll dance out in the rain for $1,000. Yo, what's up, Sound God? How's it going? All right, so we punched through that Ivor storm. Now we got one that's moving up from Franklin. Me and Matt are going to figure out what to do from here, because that storm has already passed, but that one in Franklin might do something. Just getting in the door? Nice. Hope your day was good. That's good, that's good. Welcome in, anybody new. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the subscribers. We just punched this little storm right here. This little rainstorm. We're waiting to see what happens with the ones that are just to our south that are moving in. JBL Sound God says, shout out to everyone. Good to see you guys. Craig says, I used to live in upstate New York where temperatures can go sub-zero during brutal winters. Yeah, that's no fun. Yeah, I feel like you can probably barely even move. I know when it gets like 20 to 30 degrees here in the wintertime, I mean, you try to move your hands, your fingers, you can barely move. Me and Matt got a free car wash after that gravel road we were going down. Yeah, Craig, I'd use Long Johns as much as possible with my hands. I really can't use my hands much with like gloves on, like good actually good warm thick gloves. It's hard to use a cell phone. It's hard to like punch numbers on the oven, microwave, things like that. Or like, you know, do anything else outside. I find it difficult. You take your gloves off and you can't even move your hands. It's so cold. JBL says I got you up on a 70-inch big screen. That's crazy. Movie theater style. Matt says the storm is exploding off to our right, but looks like Dookie on radar. The one in Franklin looks really good. Oh yeah, that one. That one looks really good. Well, my radar Omega is showing it looks really good. I haven't looked at weather-wise. But of course, like I said, my radar Omega always makes the storms look better than they are. Angela, Matt's right in front of us. Matt in the chat, he's right in front of us in the white car. We're kind of chasing like a convoy system today. Everybody that's just coming in, little update. We are going through Ivor and Windsor on 460 East in Virginia. There's a cluster of storm cells that are moving in. We're just trying to pick the right one and stick with it, see what happens. Don't bother because it's terrible. I'm not texting and driving. You're doing something. Your car is AI, yeah. Got the Batmobile. Craig, I like cold weather more than warm weather, or I like cold weather more than hot weather. Angela, don't fall for it. He's texting and driving. All right, got to go. It's already 1 a.m. Good luck, dog. Take care. Bye, chat. All right, Pulses, thanks for coming in here, man. Get some good rest, and I'll probably see you next week or something. Because I think we're going to have several days off from storm chasing, being that there's not much of any kind of systems moving in as of now. So, but if you do pay attention to the YouTube channel, like throughout the week, I should be dropping a video of the tornado warning that we were on Hull Street in Virginia 2 days ago. Wait, I also know how to set up Nightbot automated messages, so we can do that tomorrow as well. I'll create messages right now so you can just copy and paste them. All right, X, thank you so much. Yeah, we'll get all that figured out. Chris says, how many miles did you drive yesterday? At least 300. At least. I know it was 70 miles, 72 miles there. Oh, wait, no. No. It was 100 and something miles there. 100 something miles back. That's 200 just for the trip alone. And then probably the other 100 we put on just driving around the rest of the time during the trip. And then the day before, when I was chasing in Virginia, I put about 300 something miles on well. In the past 2 days of chasing, and I've been chasing for 5 days straight. The past 2 days of chasing, I put almost 700 miles on my car. Yep, I got a Honda Civic that's about high 40s MPG, and it's a 5-speed. So, and it has no issues as far as the engine goes. No tuning issues, nothing like that. I keep up with the maintenance on it, oil changes, things like that. Also, I don't have a working AC in here, so that also helps to keep the gas mileage to a minimum. So this car does very well on gas. Greg says 81 and cloudy in your neck of the woods. It's about the same here. There's just not much humidity going on, and it's not warm enough for these storms to really explode. But we're still watching them. What's up, Eater? Welcome back, man. Matt, we should have just stuck. Matt, I had a good feeling, man. We should have just stuck with that one in Ivor and tracked it all the way to Smithfield. Look at it. It's getting stronger. That one heading towards Smithfield is getting stronger. If it's not too late, we can circle back and just go to Smithfield. It's up to you. But like, that one looks good. We're currently in Windsor, guys. This is the last place I came and hung out at on my storm chase in Smithfield. That's funny. Get some Dairy Queen.
I thought about stopping at Burger King across the street.
We should have followed that Ibram one to Smithfield.
I kept looking at that stupid Franklin shit too.
Yeah, look at that, man. There's still time. Oh, the new scan just came. Let's see. I mean, yeah, man. There's still time. Unless you just want to wait for that Sedley one.
That's what I was thinking. It's kind of what my thought was on the Windsor turn around if that pops off. Well, obviously there's nothing down here, so.
We're in Windsor now, correct?
Yeah.
We could track right here and go to Smithfield and be there before that one even starts, before they even gets there. It's up to you. We stopped. We made a little quick stop to make a decision. What's that?
The original Franklin storm that died was heading this way.
Yeah.
Which is why I was like, I'll go to fucking Windsor.
I mean, we're in a good spot right this second.
And then it started dying out. Well, obviously it died out now, but last scan on that Ivor storm doesn't look good. I mean, it looks better than any of the other ones, but that Sedley one looks halfway decent. It looks way better on yours than mine, but it still looks halfway decent.
It's only because I'm on Radar Mega on the laptop. Let me pull up one weather-wise here and see what it looks like. It also looks that way too, I think, because of the radar hole. Do we need any more auto messages other than sub-message, donations, Discord? Can anybody in the chat think of anything that we should use for Nightbot to be automated in the chat over time? That's what X is trying to set up right now. So anything that Nightbot can automatically put in the chat, is there anything y'all have an idea about? I can't. I'm drawing a blank. Yeah, Angela, make some suggestions. Me and Matt are gonna try to figure this out really quick.
That 71 has potential.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Oh, it looks better on the last scan.
This one's scanned at
What the hell does DQ have?
nothing good. I don't eat here.
Oh, I forgot you don't eat fast food. So.
Not much. Especially not Dairy Queen. My girlfriend gets Dairy Queen sometimes, and I'm just like, blah.
I mean, I haven't had Dairy Queen in probably 20 years.
I had Culver's yesterday though.
Was that good?
Man,
I was
pretty good.
indirectly why I had it playing in the background while I was doing other shit.
Oh, so you didn't hear me? You didn't hear me talking to the person at the window? I pulled up and I was like, "You got the max velocity special?"
Yeah.
She's like, "What is that?" Yeah, something like Angela just said. X would be pretty cool. Just maybe like make it small, automated rules or something like that.
What am I missing?
I don't see anything that's showing on here, but it would probably be the direction you're looking. Because we're down in Windsor right now, about to take the curve.
It's fucking right on top.
I see it, yeah, right behind the trees there.
I mean, that's part of the storm that I'm trying to look at. It's just unfortunate there's fucking trees. Which was the main reason I was going to stop at Burger King. Because I knew there was no trees and I could see that way.
I'm telling you, that Smithfield one, bro. Don't sleep on it.
That stupid Rushmere one blew up out of nowhere. I mean,
It did.
Obviously, it's on the other side of the water.
Yeah. But that one is definitely deep.
We ain't doing shit about that.
Nope, we can't. Yeah, we can't make that one. But
Well, I mean, we could, but I'm not.
no, I'm not going there either.
By the time we get there, it'll be off into the bay anyways.
Yep. But that's what I'm saying. Like that Smithfield one, dude. I think that if we got there, we waited, it might do the exact same thing as that one. We're not far from
I
there.
forgot I was supposed to look at the fucking map, wasn't I?
We're not that far.
No.
Was it 258 we would take
Yeah.
north?
I
We'd be
mean,
in
it's-
Olive Right.
I mean, it's that. The left of the stop.
Yeah, this one right here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I chased at Smithfield about a month ago. It was actually nice out there. Good cell phone reception. Nice little town. They actually had a tornado go through there like a few years back. So did Waverly. Waverly had a nasty tornado, killed like 2 people.
Damn.
That happened like 20 years ago.
I mean, I agree. If we're going, we might as well go. I should have stopped at BK Lounge. I could have convinced myself to get food because Dairy Queen's outside of ice cream. Dairy Queen does not sound enticing.
No. And worst comes to worst, if we do hit Smithfield and it starts to die, I mean, there's other stuff moving in. But I think that everything is hitting that area, the Smithfield area, and going towards the bay. It's starting to look like it's ramping up. Like, look at you're talking about the Rushmere one.
So that one just popped up out of fucking nowhere.
Yeah, so
maybe
the temperature and the dew
maybe
points and everything's a little
better.
higher. Yep.
Maybe it's better over there, and this one will continue, and then
We can check on it, guys. I think we're gonna go to Smithfield.
maybe not because
I think we're gonna hit Smithfield.
the storm we were looking at looked like shit.
This is Smithfield right now. They got a little bit of rain over them. But this storm is moving towards it. It looks like it's getting a little stronger. We can't make this one because it's on the other side of the water. But if we can get from here to here in Smithfield before this gets there, we can have a chance to see what this storm does.
Might as well.
All right, I'm gonna follow you. We're on the road again. Christopher, a troll is somebody that's like always joking around or making smart remarks, rage baiting, like trying to make people mad on purpose. but they're not really trying to be an asshole, like, you know, on purpose. They're just doing it as joking around. It's hard to explain, really. You can look at the definition of it, on online. Chris, you're not a troll all the time. G Life says, "Boy, got that big money whip." Yeah, Matt's chasing today in his Audi Quattro. He usually has his truck, his Duramax truck. Someone who's extremely sarcastic. That's a better way to put it. Yeah, X is usually a big troll any other time. But since this is more of like a professional setting, we try to keep that as minimum as possible. But wow, guys, we are over 110 likes on the broadcast. That's awesome. Thank you so much today for showing up and supporting, even though we don't have anything too crazy cranking off just yet. But things can still happen. Things can definitely still happen. Fun fact, guys, my cover photo on YouTube was taken up here in this field at this left turn up here. I had caught a wall cloud on a storm out here in this exact same spot, and was taking a picture of it. My GoPro caught me taking that picture, so I used it as my cover photo on YouTube. Smithfield's starting to get a little tail on it there, Matt. Yeah, I'm cool with whatever, Angela. Anything that helps. Yeah, Christopher, that's what me and Matt were talking about. Me and him will soon talk to each other about it. We have each other's number. We'll talk to each other about it, whether we're gonna get some walkie-talkies to communicate better. Better be some food out here. Yeah, Smithfield's got some stuff. Burger King for Matt. I'm hoping there's like a Wawa or a Sheetz out here. I need something like that. A good made-to-order sub or something. I actually had a sandwich before I left. I'm not really that hungry. I wouldn't mind like something sweet to snack on or some chips. I didn't have anything like that before I left. Those who just joined, we are currently heading towards Smithfield, Virginia. We are leaving, or we're going through the town of Isle of Wight in Virginia, just off of 460. We're heading towards Smithfield, Virginia. Got some storms moving in that are like, we're getting pretty strong. The Smithfield storm just looks like it's dying again. Me and Matt can't catch a break today, guys. These storms blow up right in front of us. By the time we get to them, they die out. Well, yeah, Matt, if you need to stop, let me know. We can stop as soon as we get up here if you need to. Yeah, Matt's right. Weekday for storms is just a marginal day. Usually doesn't pack a punch regardless, but sometimes Virginia's known to, and it's only 79 degrees, which doesn't help exactly. That's the other issue. It's so chilly out here for a storm day. Like I said, if it was like in the high 80s, we would have some explosive storms. Exactly, Chris, exactly. Look at how AC storms are anyway. Yeah, Craig, that's the whole reason why storms are even a thing in the first place. Storms usually happen because they're trying to stabilize the atmosphere. Our environment does not like instability. So storms will happen because it's trying to make the atmosphere more stable. But it never works out perfectly, so that's why you continue to have storms back to back to back, things like that. But yeah, Craig's exactly right. Yep. Alright, all automated messages are done. Just got to copy and paste them. I also add all the Twitter links for each NWS account, so you can copy and paste those too. Thank you so much, X. Appreciate you. Yeah, this storm just came through here. The pavement's wet. Increase your salary, all right. You now get a 1 cent raise. drop down south for hurricanes, I will be this year. I'll be only doing hurricanes that are impacting the Carolinas, though. I'm not going to be going down as far as Florida. But yeah, Chris, I will be going to the Carolinas for hurricane season. That Smithfield storm is gone. Yeah, exactly. There's a storm right across the water here, guys. Beautiful, look at that. Up there at the top right corner. But it's just across the river. It's going to be in the bay before we even get there. But there's still some more stuff to our south that is going to be moving in, so the chase is not completely over. I think we're trying to find some food. $85 subs away from 1,000. Awesome. Thank you so much, guys. Jess K is not with me today. I'm running in the car solo. I don't have a co-pilot, but we are running a convoy right now. It's me and Matt Dole. Matt Dole is in front of us in the white car. So there's technically two of us chasing right now, but it's just me in the car. But how you doing today, Jess? Kay was in the chat earlier, but I'll tell her when I get home. I'm not with her. Matt, somebody slamming on brakes in front of you, bro. There we go. All right. That car slammed on brakes. Put on turn signal so late. I know Matt be looking at radar and stuff too, so it worried me that he was going to slam into him. All right, guys, we have entered Smithfield, Virginia. Welcome back, Andy. 120 likes so far on the broadcast, guys. I appreciate everybody that's hit the like button today. Thank you so much. And I'm closing in on 1,000 subscribers on this channel. So I appreciate anybody that's hit the subscribe button as well today. Got you, X. I'll be there in a little bit. That's awesome, Craig. How did you do that? I hope this ain't somebody's house on the left side here. I hope that ain't somebody's house. Somebody's house, bro. These are people's houses, bro. Better than nothing, isn't it? It's better than nothing, isn't it? Look at the little wall cloud down there at the end.
I know. That's what I saw.
Guys, the storm that's so far away.
When I said that storm's looking good across the water.
Yeah, this thing's way across the water. We can't catch up to it, but look how low that little cloud is moving down there. Let me see if I can zoom in. Right down there in the center of the screen. It's like a small little wall cloud down there hanging down.
I'm gonna walk out there.
Are these people's houses though?
Those?
That.
It says visitor parking on that side.
Oh yeah, so we're visiting somebody's house.
Got a couple old people over there. Oh, this is wiregrass. This is a stupid idea.
Why's that?
It's pokey.
Oh, it says no trespassing here. Violators will be prosecuted. I think the gate's open. I don't even know what this is.
Where are we?
No idea. Guys, the gate was open, so I think it's when the gate's closed, you can't. There's definitely a wall cloud down there at the end of that right there. Definitely a wall cloud down there at the end of this right here. Let's see if I can zoom in. I don't know if y'all can see it. It might be too pixelated. But it's that little lowering right there on that cloud base. So far away? If you look at the center of the screen right there, you'll see the little lowering on that cloud. But it's just too far away from us. Guys, I'm gonna pause the stream just for a second. I want to take a picture with my phone. Give me 1 moment. I'm gonna post this on X later, so I want everybody to be able to see it better. Look, as the rain's starting to pass from that storm. Look how low you can see it hanging really low now. See the lowering right there, guys? It's a nice storm. It's just too far away from us. It's across the river. All right, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna pause the stream just for a second to take a picture. It won't take but 30 seconds.
That look like.
It might be. Look how low that's getting.
I don't know. God, it looked worse when I said what I said on the street.
That's why you were trying to come this way. I'm gonna try to zoom in here.
I was trying to get to the water so I could see it.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it's kind of suspicious.
Oh yeah, no doubt. I mean, even from that even from that that radar right there was showing a little bit of a movement in the clouds.
Yeah, it's not super strong, but
No, but you can definitely see the lowering coming off that cloud there. Hope you guys can see this.
I mean it's 100% an inflow tail I was just looking at.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fucking nuts.
You look right there at the center of the screen, towards the bottom, you'll see the lowering.
Got a wall cloud on a not severe storm.
I know, right? But that's what happened in Hull Street. Did you know that? The whole thing, the whole time, that little blip that popped up never had a severe weather tag on it. It only had a special weather statement.
Special weather statement and a fucking warning.
Yeah.
Skipped all.
Yeah, and then the next thing you know, it pops up a tornado warning. I was like, what? As I was taking a right off of Rockwood Park, getting on the Hull Street, it went warned. It would be, Pamela. X says go for a swim. Absolutely not. Might have Moby Dick running here in this water somewhere.
Yeah, this water's a little sus.
Yeah, look at the water. It's like greenish. Anybody ever seen the movie Lake Placid? Might be some alligators or something in here.
That's pretty nice, huh?
These houses are nice. Yeah, if me and Matt had jet skis or a boat right now, we would definitely just chase the storms on a jet ski or a boat. But yeah, right there in the center of the screen, look down at the bottom towards the ground. You can see the lowering of that cloud. It's not going to do anything. It's just the storm is not strong enough, but it was definitely trying.
Is that a fish? What the fuck?
Yeah. The fish are blowing up all around us right now in the water. These little ripples, see the little ripples? Little fish are just popping up everywhere. But yeah, we were a little late to the storm. The storm we were going after already died before we got here. It would already be above us, but it died out.
Yeah, there ain't nothing else either.
Mm-mm.
A little bit of something out in Ivor again, but
That thing looks like it was dying too.
I wasn't checking. I'll look at it.
But it's a cool view on this one.
Yeah, if nothing else.
I mean, look how much rain is on that thing.
I mean, it's freaking red.
Yeah, the whole center of that cloud right there is just
Oh yeah,
dark.
that whole thing is definitely dying. That one storm we were looking at when we were at DQ.
Yeah.
Just disappeared on 460.
Yeah, it's basically this one we're like going above us right now. Just like it might not even drizzle. This little thing above us is what we came after, but it died out. Pamela, we are on the edge of Smithfield, right before you cross the river to go towards like
Why does this place have a
some island.
What is this place?
I don't know. Some kind of castle or something. There's a guy right there getting in his car.
Oh, it's a Smithfield's food.
This is a restaurant?
No, it's like where they make like bacon and shit.
Oh, are you serious?
Like that Smithfield. Yeah, but you know, it makes sense why the logo on the no trespassing sign matches up.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just like a Smithfield HQ.
Look at the scud clouds on the back end of that storm too. You can barely see it, but some scud clouds back there. Is that a lake? It's kind of a lake river.
It's a river.
Deal thing. Yeah, Matt said it's a river.
It's a river across from a big river.
Yeah, there's a bigger body of water on the other side of this little bit of patchy grass you see here, and then that's where this
Ooh.
Nice lightning caught on the stream there. I don't know if anybody's seen that.
I barely caught that.
I don't know if anybody's seen that in the chat, but there was definitely some lightning strikes going on there.
Come on, give me another scan. I mean, it's pretty decent amount of lightning on the radar.
Hick says, "Bro, I'm outside in the rain. I thought you said you were gonna pick me up." By the way, he lives in UK. Yeah, we'll be there in a little bit. Don't worry.
Like
Just
we're
stay out there.
30 minutes from the airport.
Yeah, about 30 minutes from the airport, and then just wait a little longer. We'll be there. Pagan River. I don't know if is this called the Pagan River? This is. Yeah, this is right here where we're at, Pamela. Are you guys at Goose Creek? I'm not sure, Brandon. It's the only second time I've ever been to Smithfield. I'm not in my car right now, so I don't have any way to look at where I'm at.
Cypress Creek?
Cypress Creek is what Matt said.
I mean, we're on Pagan River, but Cypress Creek is that way. That way.
Cypress Creek is down this way, but we are on the Pagan River or Pagan River, whatever it's called. This storm in front of us is just getting ready to move out to sea, because right on the other side of this is a bigger body of water, and then on the other side of that peninsula that's basically the coast. So we're pretty close to the ocean at this point.
I was gonna try and go get food, but
there's no food around here?
Well, the road to get across was closed, but I was trying to come here first.
It's gotta be somewhere in here that's got some kind of food.
Down
a Wawa or
like
Sheets or something.
That way. But you can't turn right at that stoplight. So.
Got you.
We had to go back to Route 10 and took Route 10 down.
Route 10 comes all the way down this way?
What the
Route 10 that I'm thinking of? Iron Bridge?
Yeah, that fucking big road.
Really?
With the motorcycles and shit when we were coming through the stoplight. That's
Yeah.
Route 10.
And it'll lead you all the way up to Iron Bridge area?
Yeah.
That's crazy. I didn't even know that. Is that building Smithfield Station? Yes. This building is a Smithfield Station right here.
I don't know. It's just like, what is this?
They make bacon and stuff,
Just
I
like
think.
the HQ.
I hope not.
What the hell? Like, why we got a fucking? Like, somebody bringing their yacht here? Like, what is this?
Yeah, what is this?
I mean, like on Google Maps, it says Smithfield Foods.
I hope they don't try to turn us into bacon.
I can't believe Smithfield. That makes sense though.
I knew that this town.
Corporate headquarters.
Oh, this is, yeah. So this is the corporate headquarters for Smithfield Foods. If any of y'all know what Smithfield meats are, bacon, sausage.
Whatever the hell that is. Breakfast sausage.
Yep, that's the one. Yep.
Ham. Whatever.
Pamela says, "Yeah, I got you on my map. That's a nice place. It is pretty nice, but it's a little sketchy because there's nobody here. Nobody's even working, and there's cars all in this carport down here.
Well, if it's corporate HQ, it's after hours.
Oh, true that. Yeah.
But nobody else is out here.
No, yeah, and there's nobody else out here.
There's nobody else outside either. I mean, a storm did just come through, so. Breaking the law, breaking the law.
Do I hear cats meowing?
I know, what is that?
Some dark clouds up in there in the distance. Nothing that's going to be doing anything though, guys. Sorry.
Nope, we got sun now, so. And it's like 75 degrees now, so.
Yep.
Back to Route 10.
Back to Route 10. I'll just stop wherever you're stopping for food. Whether that's Wawa, Sheets, whatever you decide.
The only, like, I searched food on Google and all of it's back.
Okay, all right. I'm just gonna follow you out.
We'll find out Wednesday.
That's true, Pamela. Christopher said a bust, road trip only, basically. I hear a helicopter going above us. Virginia sometimes overperforms or underperforms. It's kind of weird. I've been to the Millennium Stadium years ago. Grimsby Town FC played there in lower leagues finals. Nice little town. Like everybody here knows each other though. It's like almost everybody's cousins here. Nice little place though. Yeah, I feel like X always runs into people in the UK everywhere I take him. It's crazy how many people actually tune in to weather like from the United Kingdom. What's going on, Bailey? Doing good, how about you? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, Andy. I'm doing good, Bailey, just chilling. We were storm chasing today, but it was a bust, so it was only a level 1 marginal risk in Virginia. But I chase everything, so we're basically just hanging out and chat and enjoying the drives. Me and Matt, another storm chaser, Matt, in front of us is in the white car. We're gonna go find somewhere to get a bite to eat real quick. Yeah, Christopher, they don't They don't perform very well most times, but yesterday there was so many severe thunderstorm warnings in Virginia while I was in North Carolina. And North Carolina was under a higher risk. Pamela says, Dylan, do you ever come to Maryland? I have been, yeah. And I'll do it more in the future. Bailey, that's awesome. That's something you're passionate about doing? What's up, April? I've been to many places in Maryland, but as far as chasing this year, I don't know yet. We'll just see how it goes over time. If there's a really crazy risk in Maryland, I will take a trip out there this year. April says, I'm watching from the other side of Virginia. What part of Virginia? Are you towards like Roanoke? Guys, I want to stop again and tell everybody thank you for hitting the like button and subscribing today. That's the best way to support me and this channel and the growth. Once we hit 1,000 subscribers, we're going to drop a Discord server to the public for people to join and chat and hang out all day long, not just on these streams. You'll be notified when I go live, when there's severe weather, things of that kind of thing. You know what I mean? He's going to Wendy's, I think. I don't eat no Wendy's, but we're going to hang out while he eats Wendy's, I guess. I might just pull a snack from like the Exxon down the road or something. I was in Richmond area this past weekend, and you're from Roanoke. Nice. Yeah, I live in the Richmond area. I live in Petersburg area. Well, actually, not Richmond area. It's Petersburg area. I live in a place called Colonial Heights. Let's let Matt get his Wendy's real quick. We're going to post up here and wait for him. Bailey said you've seen 3 tornadoes when you were little. Where were you at? Matt's getting him some. I'm gonna turn the camera around so y'all can see me. Matt's getting him some food and stuff. Let y'all kind of see the radar a little bit too. We're nowhere near close to anything that's good right now. That's the problem. My dad used to live in Midlothian area. Yeah, I lived in Midlothian for about 3 years. I lived off of Genito Road and Hull Street. And two days ago, I was chasing in Midlothian, Virginia, and there was a tornado warning that me and Matt, the guy you just seen at Wendy's, we both were in the tornado warning when it was going on. We were live streaming it. Got to see the funnel cloud, got to see it rope out at the end there, everything. It was pretty cool. Yeah, Sanja, I refuse to eat anything like fast food like this. Doesn't make me feel good. And I, honestly, after not eating fast food for a long time, it doesn't even taste good at this point. I've gotten spoiled, I guess. Stayed at Super 8 on Hull Street. We passed by Colonial Heights on the way to North Carolina. I did not think anyone lived there. I just thought it was a water tower. Nope. It's actually a pretty decent sized city once you get in there. It's not like a city like Richmond or any big cities. We don't have any skyscrapers or anything, but it's a nice, I guess you would say it's a bigger town, right? It's big enough where like everybody doesn't know each other, but it's small enough that if you live there for a few years, you start to see familiar faces a lot. It's very crowded too, by the way. Colonial Heights is a very crowded place. You did have Culver's finally, and asked for the max velocity special. So I did do that, guys. If you go look on X, I posted on my X page me ordering the max velocity special from Culver's yesterday during our North Carolina chase. So I tried Culver's for the first time, and I asked the people at the window if I can get the max velocity special, and she said we don't have that here. What's up, Paul? Kaylee like Culver's. I like Culver's too. It's my first time ever trying it. Since I don't eat fast food, I was actually impressed with how it tasted. But since I don't eat fast food, even though I've seen there's a Culver's, I've never had it before. I know it's very popular in the storm chasing community, and with max velocity, I decided, hey, let's just give it a try. Let's just give it a go. But I tell you, it didn't make me feel good though, because y'all seen I had a bunch of cheese curds, I had a chocolate milkshake, chicken tenders with a bunch of sauce, and it was like 87 degrees out yesterday, no AC in the car, sun was beating on us, it was miserable. So like, I didn't realize how bad, I was telling this to Matt, I didn't realize how bad I felt until we stopped streaming and me and my girlfriend got home and we like laid down for the night. I was like, I don't feel very good. I'm gonna be real. All that nasty food and like milkshakes and stuff on a hot day, and all that driving around and excitement, and you know, just it was icky. Wouldn't want to have a chocolate shake because I have diabetes. Craig, I don't like to have them all the time, but I do have chocolate shakes from time to time. I try to lower my sugar intake as much as possible. Get something good? What'd you get? He got him a Baconator. Did you at least get a combo or anything? Yeah. Yes, sir. He got him a Baconator combo. I seen two tornadoes trying to form.
How long that took?
Room temperature fries. Bailey said I seen two tornadoes trying to form, but it died out. But when I moved to the new house, there was a good one heading towards our way, and it was on the ground. That's crazy. So you were young and you got to see these tornadoes. Christopher says Max Velocity loves cheese curds. They were not bad. I had to try them out though.
Yeah, my storm chaser name is Matt Velocity.
Yeah, Matt said his storm chaser name is Matt Velocity. Sandra says that would make me feel horrible as well. Yeah. Yeah, all that stuff on you like that on a hot day does not make you feel good after you're done. My boyfriend and I went to Buffalo Wild Wings on Saturday, and I had a bacon mac and cheeseburger. It was good, but super greasy. Could only eat half of it. Angela, I love Buffalo Wild Wings, but I only eat wings from there. I've tried other stuff from their menus, and I wasn't impressed, but I actually do like their wings. As long as they bring the wings out to you fresh, and they're hot, because I've had many times where I've gone to Buffalo Wild Wings where it's been like very mediocre. They'll bring out some cold, like it'll be like hot wings with like cold sauce on the outside, and it's like, this is a weird combo. I wouldn't mind some something to snack on though. Not from here.
I have to start adding storm chase plus food street.
Yes, on the title. Nobody would join. At this point, I'm surprised people still even join every time. Like, I get so many days where there's a bust. It was, like I said, it surprised me because the day that we were out there on Whole Street, I was on so many good storms, dude. There's so many GoPro clips I had that I was going through all night. I watched the linear system come through at where was that at? It's like it's like west of Amelia. Can't think of the town. Oh, damn, I can't think of it. So Amelia, I wasn't close. I wasn't as far as Farmville. I was over here at. No, because I kind of went south a little bit. So yeah, I was in the Crew area. That's where it is, Oilville. I was over there next to Oilville, Nottoway, and Crew, and I was by myself. This is creepy because who was it in the chat that heard it? There was somebody else in the chat that heard it too. But I was out there sitting in a church parking lot, nobody around, nobody at all. It was just a church, and I'm not a superstitious person. I'm not a religious person. I don't roll that way a lot of way, you know. So not trying to be that guy or like start up any like religious conversations in the chat, but a lot of that stuff I typically don't follow. I don't believe in it, right? And when most people are like, oh, ghosts and things like this, I'm just like, yeah, okay. Bro, I'm not even kidding. I'm sitting in a church parking lot out there. I go to get out to remove my GoPro and turn it off because I was letting it run on a hyperlapse watching the linear store move in. It was really cool and everything. I get out as I'm in like an abandoned church parking lot. Nobody's there. No houses around, nothing. I go to turn this thing off and I hear on the church door. I said, okay, I think I'm gonna leave. I had goosebumps all down my arm. It was freaky, bro. And then I had to drive 30 minutes by myself. There was barely anybody in the chat talking. Somebody did say they heard it though. They were like,
In the dark, in the middle of nowhere.
yeah, it was very weird. It freaked me out. I was like, all right, this is one of those times where like somebody that's like usually a non-believer would be persuaded. This would be one of those times. But with me, it's still kind of like I still kind of have like a lot of doubts about stuff. So I'm like, could it have been wind? Could it have been this? So, but I know for a fact it sounded like somebody was inside of the church that banged up against the wall or the door, and it was like a multiple knocks, doom, 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 and that, like immediately, I didn't even think about it. Immediately, goosebumps and everything came down my arm and stuff, and I was like, gotta go. I'm not sitting here any longer. Christopher said it's the janitor. X says old age got him hallucinating. Oh no. Is that an AMD Ryzen laptop? Looks same as mine, Andy. Yes, it is. Yep, it's the Yoga. It's a Lenovo Yoga ThinkPad 7i. It cost me like $1,300 when I first got it. It was a good laptop about 3 or 4 years ago. Now it's starting to get a little slow and everything, but it's whatever. It's running on Windows 11, so you know Windows 11 updates tend to slow down laptops and stuff. They kind of want to make you buy a new laptop. That's what they do. They send out these updates, tell you all the cool stuff about it and everything, and then next thing you know, more and more updates that you do, it'll slow down the computer more, and then you're like, I need a new computer, it's too slow. But Windows 11 forces updates on you. Yeah. But yeah, like what I was talking about that anyway before that got to that whole church thing. That whole day was super active for me. Like right after me and you got done with that thing that happened on Whole Street, the rest of the evening was super active. I caught some crazy scud clouds that looked like a waterfall coming off the clouds over there near Cosby Village, Publix. I followed that the whole way, and the viewership was so low. Nobody got to see anything. But I've seen the viewer count go up on that live stream because people probably wanted to tune in after. What it was there was that moderate risk day going on out there in Texas, in the Panhandle, and Oklahoma. So a lot of storm chasers alive, seeing big tornadoes. So a lot of people were watching these guys, you know, and then they probably went and rewatched the stream afterwards and stuff. I see, huh?
That's the downside to living in Virginia that never get shit.
Yep.
And when we do, it's usually south or west.
Yeah, and if we get any tornadoes, I mean, a lot of them are very short-lived, and they just drop for a little bit. I mean, there's been some really good tornadoes in Virginia. Like I said, the one that went through Waverly, like 20 years ago. The year after I was born, one hit the Colonial Heights Walmart and actually took a life, and that was like my mom's friend, because my mom was working at the Walmart at the time, and she wasn't working that day though. But another one hit Petersburg. That one was kind of a small one. That one happened in like '96. That one hit Petersburg. It was a smaller tornado, but it did do some damage. They had to rebuild part of Petersburg. So there's been some nice ones. The one on Hull Street in 2018, I was working at Capitol Granite on Geneseo Road at the time. I wasn't doing like storm chasing much, because I still did it from time to time, but I didn't do much of it because I was working a full-time job at a plant, at a granite factory. But our whole granite factory went on shutdown because there was like 7 tornado warnings going on. It was right after a hurricane, and there was a bunch of QLCS tornadoes popping up, and our whole factory went on like shutdown. We stopped all of our CNC machines, all of this, and on my Instagram, I actually have pictures of me taking a picture and a video of the tornado that passed by. You can see the left edge of the wedge there, and it was a pretty nasty tornado. You can go on YouTube right now and type up Hull Street tornado 2018, and there's a guy that was in the Planet Fitness parking lot filming. You can see a car flip over, all of it. He's like so close to it. Like there's no ifs, ands, or buts. He's not far away from me. He's like a shopping center away. You can watch it cross Hull Street. It rips up the Old Dominion flooring building. Takes off the it takes the roof off of Old Dominion flooring completely, and that's the building that the dude died inside of, because he was trying to rush everybody into a room. He was one of the supervisors. He was trying to rush everybody into the room. He's like a 50-something-year-old man, and he was going out to look for more people, is what all the employees were saying. He was going out looking for more people, and then I guess the roof collapsed on him. But so there's been some good tornadoes, but they just don't happen. They don't happen very often.
We also don't forget weather
Nope. Yeah, well, it's all that stuff is starting to shift east a little bit.
I was watching that.
Yep, it's all starting to shift a little east, very slowly over time. But I'm gonna start getting more serious. I work for myself now, so I can start to have more opportunity to do this stuff. So like, I'm gonna start taking more road trips and things like that. Obviously, if this channel continues to grow, I'll have to start going further out, different places. But the fact that it's all moving east a little bit, and the Dixie Alley is becoming more activity. Like this year, Dixie Alley was doing pretty damn good for tornado season. And if next year it's the same kind of trend, or if it starts to blow up even more, I'm going to be taking a lot of trips out that direction, chasing in like Alabama and Western Tennessee, places like that. I have family in Memphis, and they always reach out to me. How's the weather going to look today? Because I hear there's a lot of stuff coming in. I'm like, yeah, be looking out. And the next thing you know, like, they're going through crazy weather. So I don't even know. It could be a potential I move out there, like to Tennessee, or take part of Tennessee. We'll see.
I feel like Tennessee's
Mm-hmm.
hammered pretty fucking hard.
Yep.
Between Tennessee and Kentucky.
Yeah, Kentucky's
higher than normal.
Yeah, Kentucky's definitely had a lot higher activity than normal this year. Definitely. Let me catch back up the chat here. Let me see. Alienware is the best, Jess says. Too much money for me. Dell is better. Asus is the best. Hello? I have a built PC at home for gaming and things like that. It's got 3 monitors and all this other cool stuff on it. It's like my home little office. That's where I'd make all my thumbnails and everything. Bailey says, Nightbot, stop. I'm doing nothing to you, so stop. Jess says, Dylan, I reported Nightbot for harassing. Let me know how that goes for you.
I got a piece of shit laptop.
Does it still work?
It works.
I was going to say, HP has a long life on them.
Doesn't work very well.
Well, this one's starting to get to that point, too.
It's still fast.
Yeah.
It doesn't do anything particularly
Special.
that well.
Yeah.
But,
the question is, if you got one of these mounts and you took your HP and put it on it and used it just for a radar or models, like I do with this one.
yeah, I'd have to get a car charger for that bitch because it lasts about 8 minutes unplugged.
Yeah, see, I run the power inverter in the back seat, huge 3,000 watt power inverter straight to my battery, which worked out because when I bought this car, I had a sound system in it, and I took the sound system out, and because I just like figured I got a little outgrew it a little bit. It was 212s in here, and it sounded really good, but I was like, I used to be like that in high school.
15 years old.
Yeah. I started riding around with it for like a couple weeks, and I was like, all right, I'm not even using this no more. So I turned around and sold the system after buying it, but I sold it for like $100 more than I paid for it, so it worked out. And then I didn't take out any of the amp wires, so I used the ground and the power cable from that to run the power inverter, because you got to do that anyway. So I was like, that works out because everything's already ran. So power inverter just sits in the back seat, 3,000 watt. I got it's 4 wall outlets on it and like 6 USBs. And a couple C types, so it's actually a really good power inverter. I paid almost $200 for it, and that runs everything. I mean, like, and it runs pretty well. I had this on the charger. Yeah, I put this on the charger when I first started the chase today at 4 o'clock. It was on 13%, and it's now on 96. I took it off the charger because it was on 100. So it charged that, and it charges this. Look. 100%, fully charged, 100%. I keep this completely plugged in, but I probably should not do that all the time.
That's how. That's why my battery doesn't work.
Yeah.
If I unplug it, I mean, it's literally like sub 10 minutes usually.
Yeah, it's not good to keep your.
It's like it'll last maybe 40 with nothing open at all.
Yeah.
So like if Chrome is open or anything's like loading constantly, like it's fucked.
I just get a little paranoid. Sometimes I'm like, oh, all this stuff I have running constantly is going to die, and I don't want to have to deal with charging issues later, so I always keep it plugged up too long. Like, my GoPro has obviously been charged for a while now.
I need to get an iPad, because I could do most of my models and shit on an iPad, and I would be fine.
Dude, I have one at home.
Just carry that.
Yeah. I have a newer generation iPad Air at home that I was using for a lot of stuff. That was my good one. I paid a lot of money for it, and it has AT&T SIM card in it. But it just doesn't work anymore. The battery on it died completely. It's kind of a newer too, and the battery on it doesn't work anymore at all. I've tried to charge it for like 72 hours straight. I've tried doing hard resets, everything. It just won't even turn on. It won't even respond. But that one would be perfect because I would have it in here, and it runs off an AT&T network. So I would have Verizon, AT&T, and Starlink, and that tablet is powerful enough to run like a good hotspot. I've tested it out before many times. Like I can run this laptop off of the AT&T SIM card on that tablet, but it just won't work anymore. So I was forced to take this one out of my dresser, that is like literally my old gaming one, that I used like 7 years ago. This doesn't have any capability as far as mobile network. You can't put a SIM card in here, so it runs only off of Wi-Fi. So now this one stays on the Starlink, laptop stays on the Starlink. I just run the mobile data on the stream on the phone. He likes to talk more than to chase. That's what Chris says.
There's nothing to chase.
There's nothing to chase.
There's no storms left.
X says yap yap yap. Chris says blah blah blah. X says Baldy just yapping right now. Pamela, good night. I think Pamela left already. Good night, Pamela. Sorry. Does he know the time?
It's a fucking radar. There's nothing on it.
Paw Paw's leaving too. Good night, Paw Paw. When did the knock happen? What stream and time? I got a question for you. Do you love to chase tornadoes and storms? I do, Bailey. I love them. Oh, and the other day, Dylan rode down this country road, and his buddy saved a turtle and a snake. So we saved 2 turtles. Well, David hopped out and saved 2 turtles, and then we saved the snake. So yes, but X, I will go find the timestamp when I get home, and I will send it to you. Because I don't know the exact timestamp, but it was the other day when I was chasing in Virginia. Yeah. Yeah.
Start driving back.
Yeah, because it's already 7:30. We're gonna get ready to hit the road, guys. We're like an hour and a half at least away from home, both of us. So we're gonna try to. You have a very forgettable memory, bro. It was a chase that happened 3 days ago. What are you yapping about?
Hey, where the fuck were y'all the day we caught the goddamn tornado? That's all.
Yeah, X. Where were you at when we seen the tornado on the stream?
Out here talking shit.
All right, let's get back on the road. We got to go home.
Where the fuck I'm at.
I'm gonna follow you because I'm gonna follow you until I know what area I'm at, and then I'm gonna have to probably veer off and go home.
I don't know.
X says working for you. Chris says we were with Reed, seeing real tornadoes.
Fuck you guys.
Andy says the locals are beeping in appreciation. That's funny.
We caught a real tornado. I was in it.
Jess says, can I see your snake, Dylan? I hope we're talking about the python at home. But yes, when we get home, wait, I can't do that. I can't show up. What I'll do is, Pamela, what I'll do, or Jess, what I will do, if you can follow me on X, Jess, or Instagram, I'll post a story of the snake and the cats.
Come find me, bitch.
X, he's coming. He said, "Come find him." Wait, what did Sandra say? I missed that one, Pamela. I'll have to go back and watch it. All right, I'm following you. Yes, Jess. So follow me on X and Instagram. It's Moderate Motley if you're not already, and we will. I will post a story with my kittens on there, or my cats, my 3 cats, and I'll introduce y'all to them, the names and what they look like, and the snake. The snake is a ball python. We're hitting the road now, going back towards the area we live in. We're kind of out here now. Another road trip for another bust. It's all right though. How much money to rear end him? Actually, no. You had to pay me a lot of money to rear end Matt because his car is expensive. So it cost me a lot of money and insurance issues to rear end him. Thank you, Jess. I'll follow you back when I stop the stream. I don't look at any notifications and things like that while I'm live streaming because it'll interrupt the streaming process. But I will do that later, Jess, so you can see. And that way everybody else can see my cats and my snake. We gotta do something about Nightbot. Nightbot hates Bailey. Sorry, Bailey, I seen your tornado emojis. All right, man, I'm gonna follow you. Chris says he has a Ricer muffler. My stream is probably making it sound like that, but no, his exhaust sounds good. I'm sure my stream quality is not making it sound any good. Bailey gets muted more by Nightbot than anybody I know. Jess says, Dylan, I gave you my Instagram name on here. Let me see where you said that, Jess. All right, sounds good. I see it. I see it. Gotcha. Yeah, it was a corn snake, exactly. Yeah, he was trying to bite my shoes. Well, he did bite the bottom of my shoe once. He tried like 2 or 3 times. Yeah, Bailey, if you can, that's why Nightbot's doing that to you. Nightbot is automatically silencing you in a way because all the emojis and all the all caps. That's what it is. If you try to limit those as much as possible, you'll be fine. Awesome. Guys, we're at 132 likes on this live broadcast. Thank you so much. For the day it's been to end off this chase marathon until the next storm system moves in, I appreciate all the support I've gotten today. I didn't think we'd have this many viewers and this many likes on the stream, so I appreciate it. We're getting closer and closer to 1,000 subscribers on the channel. Once we hit that, we will drop a public Discord server for everybody to join and hang out and get to know each other more. You'll be able to talk to me personally there all the time, and we'll have like real-time weather updates and things like that. Yeah, Bailey, Nightbot gets on my nerves sometimes too. Well, X, hopefully nobody in that server is toxic or anything like that, you know what I mean? $919 subs, 132 likes. That's pretty good for a day's work, I'd say. All right, Jess. Good night. Thank you for being in here and hanging out with us. I appreciate you. Of course, Pamela. Yeah, Christopher, especially for a bus day. I guess I'm following him. Oh yeah, because we're leaving Smithfield, that's right. $1 salary, W. X, honestly, if you got paid 1 cent per view I got on my channel, you would probably be all right. Better than nothing, right? My channel's already hit like 25,000 views on it. X, you know what worries me though? Once I get monetized on this channel, what worries me is that I'm not gonna get paid from YouTube, because you remember my gaming channel? Once I was monetized on there, I was monetized on my gaming channel more than 6 months ago, and I still haven't received a paycheck from YouTube. Still hasn't received a paycheck from YouTube. Bailey, where are you at? Yeah, Christopher, YouTube owes like probably around $1,000 worth of super chats, ad revenue, memberships, things like that, and I still haven't received a paycheck. It's been multiple months. I've tried many different things, so that's what worries me and makes me not so excited about becoming monetized on this channel, because I might just be doing it all still for free if YouTube's not gonna pay me. I know, guys. I've tried everything I could though, because it's a PIN number that you got to wait to come in the mailing address, and then you take the PIN number and you give it to AdSense, and they verify your address that way. And after like 30 days, if you don't receive your PIN, you can request a new one. And I keep requesting new PIN numbers all the time, and they never come in the mail. And there's nobody on YouTube as far as live support is. It's always AI. I've sent out emails to YouTube. They've never emailed me back. Nothing. Bailey says I'm in Wisconsin. Dylan, I've heard that happen before, but we can't remember who it was. Yeah, it's not cool. That should be like a mass lawsuit, honestly. If it happens on this channel too, I can promise you guys you're going to see me fight legally with YouTube, because now they will owe me money from both channels. Look, when I was monetized on Twitch on my gaming channel, y'all can ask X, I was getting a steady paycheck. Every month, Twitch would send me a paycheck. And they never made me go through this. Like, even the judge would probably look at the case and the lawyer and be like, what is going on here? Twitch and all these other platforms like TikTok and stuff can pay their people right away. But YouTube is acting like it's so hard to pay their partner program because of an address. Like, there's got to be something. There's got to be another way. No Tyrus here says, hit up one of the other chasers and see how they got their money. Yeah, that's true. I can ask. I talked to Chris and Josh from PA Storm Trackers. I talk to them sometimes here and there, so maybe I'll talk with them and see what they say. Bailey hates Wisconsin. Why? YouTubers doing this on purpose. It's designed to fail. That's weird. No, I'm not, Tyrants, because I've done my own research on Reddit and on YouTube, and there's other people that have the exact same issue as me. And a lot of people just say it's just a waiting game. And I'm like, what? I've been waiting for more than 6 months for my money. So it's making me kind of like, making me a bit frustrated, and it's also making me feel like it's not as encouraging to want to monetize this channel, right? I'm already here doing this for free, but I also am very passionate about this. That's kind of one of the reasons why I quit doing the gaming channel, because I was going to do that for another source of income and play video games, but I'm not passionate about playing video games and streaming, but I am passionate about storm chasing. So whether or not I get paid or not on YouTube, I'll still be here chasing. No matter what, I'll still go live. But it does suck that if YouTube is owing me money and I'm not receiving it, it would be obviously helpful to get paid, because then I will be able to pay for gas and other chaser expenses. X says I can send them a very nice message if you want me to. Go for it. What's up, Chris? How's it going today? Guys, don't forget to hit the like button when you come in here, and consider subscribing if you haven't already. We are closing in on 140 likes on this broadcast, and we are closing in on 1,000 subscribers on the channel as well. And for some of you that are just, once this channel hits 1,000 subscribers, we will drop a public Discord server to start to create a smaller community, or try to build the community up more, people to get more familiar with each other and things like that. And we'll have some exciting things inside of Discord too that'll help make things look nice in there. Chris, we are leaving Smithfield, Virginia. There was a few storms that came through southeastern part of Virginia, coming up through the tidewater, that me and Matt in front of us, the guy in the white car in front of us, we were chasing together just in two separate vehicles. We were waiting on for these storms to come up here, but everything that entered into Virginia from North Carolina basically just fizzled out and died. So another bust today, unfortunately, and we won't be chasing for probably another week. There's nothing else going on for the rest of the week. Another system should be moving in next week that could bring some severe weather potential in Virginia, North Carolina, or somewhere like that. That we can probably get some more chasing done. But it's been like a 5-day chase marathon on this channel, and I appreciate all the support I've gotten from all you guys this past week. It's been a lot of fun. But it's back to work for me for another few days until the next storm system moves in, and then we will see if we can find another storm to chase and get this show back on the roll. Everywhere's gonna be pretty quiet for the next week. Yeah, I've seen that, Chris, and South Carolina got hit hard yesterday too, last night. Michigan is a great state to live. Yeah, I've never heard anything bad about Michigan. But guys, me and my girlfriend have talked and discussed. There may be a potential for me to move out of Virginia. If this channel starts to continue to grow, and I can start to use this as a means of income and do this for a living, if things like that trend that direction, we will probably move to somewhere in Tennessee where there's more storm activity and closer to the plains, Dixie Alley, or we might even go as far as Arkansas or Missouri, somewhere like that. So we don't plan to live in Virginia forever, especially if I'm trying to do this for a living in the future. Okay, see, I don't think we're gonna move to Oklahoma. That's always been my dream, though. I've always wanted to live in Oklahoma, but I don't think that's gonna happen. But we will definitely move somewhere where Oklahoma will be on the radar as far as chases go. So wherever we move, Oklahoma will be close enough to where if there's a bad storm coming in, I will definitely have live storm chases in Oklahoma. So right now I'm just too far away from Oklahoma to chase, but in the future we'll get there. Like I said, this has got to pay the bills first before we can decide to up and move away from the family and start all over again. Because my girlfriend does have a job here. You know, she would have to look for another job, things like that. So it would have to be substantially paying the bills for us to pack up and move away from Virginia to even consider moving. But it's not out of the question. Me and her have definitely talked about it. North Texas, I'm not moving to Texas. Not moving to Texas. I watched last year's solar eclipse in Arkansas, Arkansas, a beautiful place. Yes, Arkansas is a nice place. She can work at any Texas Roadhouse. Are there Texas Roadhouses all over the place in the plains? Like I'm guessing there's Texas Roadhouse. But we're not moving to Texas. It's way too damn hot. I mean, it's just there's a lot of about Texas that me and her don't want to go. But places like Arkansas, Missouri, like is there Texas Roadhouses out there? Like, say if we did decide to move to like Arkansas or Missouri, would she be able to get a job at Texas Roadhouse? Sound guy says I'm probably going to end up in Florida. That way I have the I-10 corridor. Yeah, and also sound guy, you deal a lot with hurricanes, so you will be right in your I think it would be great if you could do storm chasing full time. I would love to. Storm has always been my dream, even since I was a kid. Before I even had a car, I was into weather. And then Twisters, I watched that movie, and I was like, this is what I want to do with my life. And here we are. I'm like actually like chasing my dream. This is like step one. So never thought in a million years when I was growing up in high school and stuff that I would ever be able to like hook up a camera and a smartphone and a laptop in my car and broadcast these around chasing storms. So we're getting closer and closer to chasing the dream. So that's the way I see it. Look at these clouds out here though, guys. Whatever, Chris, whatever. Hurt my feelings. Let me live my moment. It's a bus day. There is a little blip that popped up here in Emporia, moving towards our direction. We can actually hang out for a little bit here in Wakefield, see if the storm does anything. Matt, if you're still in the chat, that might be what I do. You might have to go on without me, bro. I might wait in Wakefield and see what that storm in Emporia does. It's starting to look nice. I don't think I'm gonna end the chase here. Drive slow, I know. Guys, Chris don't mean any harm. He's donated me money and stuff like that. Like he's a cool guy. He's just another troll. He doesn't always troll though. He's not quite like X Traits, but he's up there as far as the troll meter goes. But I respect Chris. He's a really cool guy. He paid for me and Kay's gas yesterday for our North Carolina trip. They're probably afraid of your wrench, bro. Matt, did you hear me about the storm that's coming out of Emporia? I think I might try to hit that, bro. I don't know if you heard me, Matt. But I think I might want to sit back a little bit while you drive home or something. Or if you want to wait for this one, I don't know. But I'm definitely gonna do something about it. Andy said I donated a little bit yesterday, but probably not like Chris. Well, any donation, I don't care if it's like 5 cents. Like, I don't care. Anything is helpful, and it's appreciated. It doesn't matter how much the money is, guys. It really doesn't. I was just bringing up that Chris was able to pay for gas. Like, just his donation alone paid for our gas trip on that trip. But yes, Andy, your donation was always very helpful. Trust me, like, even just us getting Culvers, Andy, you helped contribute towards that. So, big W's, by the way. When we get to Wakefield, I'm gonna kick back a little bit, guys, and wait and see what this storm does when it gets up here. Chris, I think you're an engineer, right? You are Moneybags. Yeah, you're right, Sound God. A cheap engineer, they pay me crap. I think that's the world we live in, bro. I don't think any of us get paid what we should. I mean, put it this way. There are some people that are streamers, like, that just stream their daily life, just doing nothing really, right? Just talking like we're doing right now. And they get paid more than a surgeon does. Think about that. Like, think about like people like Kai Sinet or like iShowSpeed. These guys get paid more than like a surgeon does. A surgeon. Timmer made over 200,000 one year. I'm sure he makes way more money than that now. If you take his YouTube analytics alone from his channel, I mean, he's got to pay a bunch of people, but like, if you look at his YouTube analytics, his YouTube channel alone makes millions. Ryan Hall's channel, millions. Max Velocity, he's probably close to $1 million a year. Max Velocity, if you look at his analytics, he's probably making close to like $600,000. And he's like a one-man team. Still, more than a surgeon. But guys, let's be real though. People like Max Velocity, Reed Timmer, Ryan Hall, they are in a way like a surgeon. They are saving lives. So that's why I didn't compare them at first about the numbers. I'm just saying people like Kai Sinet and these other streamers that just talk all day long, not knocking what they do, but to get paid like they do compared to a surgeon, it's pretty crazy. All right, Matt, see you later, man. Appreciate the chase today. Me and you will get more. Yeah, lawyers do make good money. There's a storm I want to wait on, but I don't know if it's going to be worth it. I'm still watching radar. It's kind of going, but we'll see what happens. It's getting late. It's already 8 o'clock. I need to text my girlfriend and see what she wants to do about dinner and stuff. So when we find a stopping point in Wakefield, we're going to pause the stream just for a split second. I'm going to text her and see what she says. Guys, can we get this broadcast to 150 likes? We are at 141. Can we get 9 more? I should have pulled over there. We'll pull over somewhere over here first. All right, guys, let me text my girlfriend real quick. I'm gonna text Kaylee, and then I'll come back to the stream. I'll be paused for like a good 30 seconds. So don't get impatient or anything. I'll be right back. Oh. As soon as I come back to YouTube, guys, she responds. So when she responds, I'm going to have to go right back to see what she said. Because I got to figure out what I'm doing. It's already 8 o'clock p.m. And before stores close and stuff, I got to figure out what she's trying to do as far as food and things like that. What does this sign say right here? Wakefield G-Ass Company. What's a G-Ass company? Yeah, this is a glass company. I think she responded. Hold on, let me see. All right, yeah, she responded, guys. Give me one moment. I'll be back. Again, sorry. No, guys, this storm is dying. We're not going to wait here for this. It's dying again. We tried, guys. It's just everything that hits VA state lines today is literally just, it just dies out. So we're going to enjoy the sunset on the drive home. Yeah, these storms are just, they're just weak today. It's too cold out here. Dew points are way too low, and it's literally super chilly outside. Twisted sesh. I told you tomorrow will be a twisted sesh. Kay is still home. She's still at home. We'll find a time that works for you tomorrow, X. Whatever time works for you tomorrow, we'll figure it out. Chris says she's off today. She's off for the next like 4 days. She's going with my mom to the beach tomorrow. Brandon, just hit me up on Instagram tomorrow, or I'll hit you up and let you know when me and X get online, and we'll go from there. We can all hop in my Dominator 3 on Roblox and intercept some tornadoes. Chris says we can't hear you. You can't hear me. Are you sure? Can y'all hear me? Tyrant says it sounds good. There's a National Weather Service in Wakefield right there. You know I'm going to show you guys every time we pass it. Angela's wrong for that. Angela's wrong for that. Chris, you're not 16, bro. Brandon says you gotta check out that 4Runner. I seen it, the one that you sent me. Hamlin said that's what I saw in Colonial Heights. What do you mean? You seen what? I think it's nice, like I said earlier, but you said was what, $8 grand? I don't have $8,000 to drop on the car right now. That's the only problem. I literally just bought this car, and then I put about $2,000 worth of equipment into it to storm chase with. I have an idea. Other chasers play Outbreak and other chasing games. Dylan, you and X-Traits, whoever can do a live stream playing, people would love that. Sandra, I wouldn't go live playing a game on, sorry, connection issues. I wouldn't go live on this channel playing video games because of the channel. Like, yeah, there might be some people that might like watching that because it's storm chasing related. But changing up categories on your channel from like gaming to like science to gaming to science, that kind of thing, it can mess the momentum of your channel. YouTube will be confused at how they push out your content. But I have a gaming channel that maybe I might go live on to play Twisted. So if y'all will want to tune into that, you can follow the gaming channel. Pamela says, is PayPal the only way you get paid? Currently, yes. Currently, right now, PayPal is the only way that I can receive any kind of payment for what I do out here storm chasing. Y'all are funny. What's sad news, Eater? Outbreak is better, but it's still in beta. Yeah, it's still in beta, and it's like a pre-release game. It's like $40, so I didn't want to drop that kind of money on a game that I barely will ever play, and it's still in beta. So once the game is in full release, it's no longer a beta game. And maybe if it drops price on Steam, I might look into buying it. But Twisted on Roblox is pretty fun. There's a few who has a Cash App. Chris, I also have a Cash App. I just don't advertise it because Cash App doesn't do like international stuff. So like a lot of people from the UK can't really donate. But I do have a Cash App. X says Twisted is fun when you understand what's going on. X, a lot of people in here do know like how photographs and weather works in that kind of way, so they shouldn't have to deal with it too much. I'm about to give y'all a really cool view of that storm that I was looking at chasing, but I decided not to anymore. I'm gonna give y'all a view for a little bit, then we're gonna leave. Give y'all something to look at for a little bit. It looks nice. It's just dying out. I just like the colors on it. Right there in front of us. Nick says, I stream Twisted and Outbreak almost every night, probably addicted to it. I would if like my gaming channel would pay me. And like I said, I'm not going to stream a video game, even if it's about storm chasing on this channel, because it could kill the momentum of the channel. YouTube gets really confused sometimes if you keep switching up categories about like where to put you at. Yeah, Nick, I have a monetized gaming channel, but YouTube hasn't paid me, so it's really for no reason. We just had a big discussion about that earlier. I don't know if you were in here, but yeah, I have a monetized. I've been monetized on YouTube and Twitch for like over a year now, and YouTube has not paid me in like 6 months. They owe me money for super chats, ad revenue, and memberships. Well, Nick, I don't do it anymore. You can, X, if you want to link the gaming channel, go for it. But guys, if you subscribe, that's fine and all. I appreciate it, but like, I don't game on there or go live anymore. You'll see the last live stream I had was like 3 months ago. But I might do a Twisted stream on there from time to time if people will actually tune in and watch it. I'm not gonna go in there and spend 5 hours to stream a video game if nobody's gonna watch it, because I don't enjoy gaming that much anymore. That's weird, Andy. You did not just say that. Say what? I don't, X. Why do you think I haven't gamed in so long, man? Sounds good, Nick. Guys, we are 6 likes away from hitting 150 likes on this broadcast. Do you think we can get it done? The chase is about to end soon. I don't hate you and Yuki. That's why I've played with you guys many times without streaming it. I just don't enjoy like streaming gaming content. Too many trolls, too many kids. It's a very toxic community. Like gaming is just a very toxic space. Chris says I can bot the likes. Don't do that. If you bot the likes, it could flag my channel. Please don't bot likes. I appreciate y'all wanting to help out, but if you do that, it could indirectly hurt the channel in a way. Guys, I'm gonna pause the stream really quick so I can see what my girlfriend said about the food, and then I'm going to come right back. So bear with me for like 15 seconds. It won't take long. And if you're new in here right now or just joining, please don't forget to hit the like button and possibly subscribe. That would be awesome. It's the best way to support my channel. Give me a second. Let me text my girlfriend. I'll be right back. The stream is going to pause for a few seconds. All right, are we back? Did she really report him though? I don't think she was being serious, was she? I think she was just joking. Turn more towards this way in case we catch any lightning. Yeah, but that's still like in the category, Christopher, of like view botting and things like that, and it will get my channel either reported or banned or put a remark against my channel. YouTube knows how all that stuff works. Or if you a bunch of people follow on a few different channels, like say if you have 5 channels and you decide to follow me on all 5 channels, even though it says you're subscribed, I will lose like 3 of those down the road. YouTube knows how all that stuff works because it's going off of like your IP. So like you are holding one IP address with 5 different channels. YouTube picks up on it. He said I'm also a hacker. Shh. Don't tell nobody. Guys, if you're just joining, please consider hitting the like button. We are 2 likes away on the broadcast from hitting 150 likes. We had 150 likes on the broadcast. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate the support. We're going to be heading home shortly. I got to get to the grocery store before 10 o'clock. I got to get stuff for me and my girlfriend to eat for dinner. So you're the good hacker. 77 subs away from 1,000. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Thank you all so much. At 1,000 subscribers, we're going to drop a public Discord server where everybody can get to know each other and interact. Things like that. I don't know what the Subaru is doing. This lady's like falling asleep in her car. Blondie says 151 likes. Woohoo. Thank you so much. Today was a bust when it comes to severe weather, but I'm trying to at least give y'all some kind of view. We don't walk away empty-handed every single day. We don't do that. We'll find something to look at. It's crazy, guys. California's got a severe thunderstorm warning going on. You don't see those very often in California. "60-mile-an-hour winds and 1-inch hail." No, not yet, Chris. Not yet. This is like the northern part of the very northern part of California. The hurricane isn't the cause of that. It's just a storm system moving in there off the coast. M2 says UFO channel. At this point, we can call it that. UFO sky? Yeah. All right, we're gonna head back towards the area, guys. The storm is dying out. I'm try to give y'all something to look at for a little bit. So now we just look at nice, pretty sunset. No like storms, like UFOs. Bye, Motley. See you later, M2. Hope you get to see your aliens and spaceships. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, Christopher, if you follow me on X, Twitter, or Facebook, I usually give updates about when the next time I may go live. Sometimes days ahead, sometimes like the night before. But I always make video or a post or something saying when my next chase is. So if you follow me on any of my socials, you can do it that way. Motley, go search UFOs. There's not very many UFO sightings here in Virginia. I'm sorry about that, M2. We don't get a lot of UFO sightings in Virginia. There has been some, but not very many. Not enough for us to go like search for them. There's a deer crossing the road. Deer intercept. Deer crossing the road right there. Everyone's getting hit by a car. Yeah, that's going to cause a lot of damage, X. Those deer will tow your car. I don't know if y'all have them out in the UK, but if you hit a deer, it'll tear your car up. What's my Facebook handle? Search up Dylan Motley on YouTube or on Facebook. Dylan Motley, DYLANMOTLEY. If y'all are just joining the channel, we are heading home. The storm chase is over, but you can enjoy the nice drive home, looking at the sunset. If you would, please smash that like button and consider subscribing for the next storm chase. That would be awesome. You can hit the little notification button beside the subscribe button. That will also notify you when I am live. If you also want to follow me on Twitter or X, whatever you want to call it, and Instagram if you have one. I'll also go, I'm also active on those, and I will post when I'm going to go live next as well. Thank you. I appreciate everybody. I appreciate all the support. But do y'all have them, X? Do y'all actually have deer out there or no? Thank you, Blondie. And everybody that said they follow me on Facebook, I will see that later. Tyrage, you're from UK also? Angela, I think you're already following me on all those, I think. Nightbot is on it tonight. Sorry, M2. Nightbot is on his stuff tonight. Don't mess with Nightbot. that? M2? What is that? Blondie's right. Anything, any contributions that are on PayPal goes straight to chasing. Goes to fuel in the vehicle, goes to all the equipment that I have in here. Anything that I need to service or repair on my car, that kind of thing. I appreciate any contributions, and I appreciate any support, even if you don't contribute. I appreciate it. AC, yes, I need AC Pro in my car. I love how when people talk to Nightbot like it's a person. We got 153 likes on the broadcast. Can we get to 155, guys? If so, I would appreciate it. That storm is trying to brew up over there in the distance. Smells like cow manure out here. Unfortunately, that storm is dying out. And I apologize to anybody's ears. That just hurt really bad doing that. Yes, Nightbot is. Nightbot is very moody. Matt, the front of it is dying out, but the back of it started to pick up again. It was not towered that tall when we left there earlier. We were literally watching that storm, and it was dying out, so I left, and then now it's starting to pick back up. But it's fine because it's already 8:30. I gotta hit Publix before they close, because me and my girlfriend need food for dinner, so we gotta back out. We gotta go on back to the house. M2, you're from Spain? Nice. That's where my ancestors are from. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me okay? Oh, Angela's just joking. I fell for it again. Hi, Kay. Guys, that's my gaming channel that Kay is commenting on right there. Official Goner. That's my gaming channel. So she's on my PC right now commenting. So that's Kaylee. That's my girlfriend. Y'all want to say hi? Hey, the chat misses you already. Before you come back, or before you leave, can you like the stream with my Goner channel? That would be awesome. Oh, cool. Awesome. No read chat, Motley? Alright, sorry, M2. Guys, I can't read chat. M2 is worried that I'm going to crash the car. Yeah, I'm on 460 right now heading north. I'm gonna get to Publix before they close. I was gonna intercept one more storm that's moving towards Wakefield right now, but I won't have time to get that storm and get back to Publix to get the stuff that you wanted me to get. So I'll go ahead and head back now. Yeah, I'm in Disputana right now. Guys, we are 3 likes away from hitting 160 likes from this broadcast. Can we make it happen? I appreciate it. Anybody that has not hit the like button, if you would do so, that would be awesome. It's the best way to support me right now is to hit the like button and subscribe to me. We are on the road to 1,000 subscribers. We are on the road to 1,000 subscribers on the channel. Once we get 1,000 subscribers, we're going to drop a public Discord for everybody to hang out in. Get to know each other. Okay, your elementary school is coming up. Chris says you'll get it in another 2 days. I can hit 1,000 subscribers in two storm chasing days, but I won't be live for another week because there's nothing going on as far as storm chasing goes for another week. So I'm gonna have a break for a week. I got to get back to work, stack my money up again, and get ready for the next storm system. We're basically in hurricane season at this point. And that's something that's coming up too this year. We're going to be storm chasing. We're going to be hurricane chasing as well. M2 says, change route, Motley, go Area 51. He wants me to intercept ET, aliens. Stack my hundreds? Maybe. I already passed it, Kay. Yeah, so guys, I won't be live for another week. Sometime next week is the next time the storm system's going to come in and affect the Carolinas and Virginia. Unless something really big happens in Kentucky, Tennessee, or West Virginia, I might plan on going out somewhere like that for another road trip and chasing. But it's got to be something big. It can't be like a slight risk of level 2 because I can't go out somewhere that far for another bust. Chat, we are 1 like away from 160 likes on the broadcast. Everybody look down and see if you've hit the like button. If you have not, please do so. Let's see if we can get to 160 likes. Let's go to my grandparents. Next storm system that affects Johnson City, okay, as long as it's something decent, we will definitely make a road trip out of that. I'm bummed there won't be a live stream for another week. I have a lot of fun in here. We're a great group. I agree, Sanja. I'm a little sad as well, but I'm a year-round storm chaser. Severe weather, tornado season, hurricane season, and winter weather. So I'm not going to be one of those channels or chasers that only go after tornadoes. So there'll be many opportunities that I'll be live again. Now, I'm just saying from what the models show. The models show the next system that comes in is next week. But you know how weather is. It's very unpredictable. A storm can hit Virginia, 3 days from now. And we will be right back on it. So you so much, guys, for hitting 160 likes on the broadcast. I appreciate you. What's that name say? We Rollman? I appreciate you hitting the like button, bro. Thank you so much. Welcome in here. How's your day been? Yeah, exactly. Like what Tyrant says, most of the country is basically just going to be under like marginal threats or like general thunderstorms. Level 1 risk for most of the country for a few days at least. Not a whole lot going on. So I'm not the only chaser that's going to be on a few-day break. Look how big these towers are back there, guys. Hold on. That storm is looking intense back there. Built for Disaster says brakes are needed to do work and rest, brother. 100% Built. I'm starting to realize that. I've been chasing for 5 days straight. We just got back from a road trip from North Carolina yesterday. And I slept until noon today. And I've never slept that long. I don't usually sleep in. But my body's been exhausted. And I'm not gonna lie, guys, my ass cheeks hurt from all the sitting down on my seat and driving. I got a bony butt. So we got some PDS ass cheek action over here. And sometimes it's nice just to lay back in the bed and relax. And yeah, like Built for Disaster said, it would be nice to get a few days of some work grind in as well. Cray says, no, rip your booty cheeks. Fun fact, guys, that's where Kay used to work. She used to work at that Hardee's right there. That's where she was working when me and her first met. Look at the, oh, I got a green light. I was gonna show you all the storm clouds again, but we gotta go. Gotta go. There they are. Very strong looking storm moving up in here, but the stores are getting ready to close, and I got to get stuff for me and Kay. So got to get to Publix before 10 o'clock, and there's a train coming down the tracks. We're just in time. For Disaster says I'm on the Gulf Coast, so hurricane season is going to be my busy time, getting work done on the rig before getting the season starts. So yeah, Built for Disaster. Me and a different team are going to be coming in and doing hurricanes as well this year. Be a few of us going down to probably the Carolinas. I don't think I'm gonna go as far as Florida. I don't think I'm gonna do Florida. Like, guys, we're gonna hop on Starlink. My connection is bugging out. Let me know if we're back again, guys. Let me know if we're back. I had to hop on Starlink. And Starlink might still be a little janky because we're around a lot of trees right now. But my mobile connection back here is not very good. All right, thank you. All right, thank you. Well, Pamela, me and her didn't meet at Shardy's or Hardy's, whatever you want to call it. Kay calls it Shardy's, but she was working there when me and her first met each other. We didn't actually meet there. Yeah, we met at a Mexican restaurant. Yeah. All right, X. All right. Now you're being a little sus. Now you're starting to sound like Yuki a bit. We do need to go back there, Kay. That's some bomb Mexican food. That's the first time I've ever been was with you. And I remember how good that food was. The only time I'm giving X-Trace flowers, Angela, is when he's on his deathbed. I'm just joking, by the way. That's just a joke. Likes on the broadcast, guys. My goal is 150 likes on this broadcast. Actually, for another bus day. This is the second day in a row we went to Chase and it's been a bust. But it happens. What are the cats doing, Kay? They got the zoomies? Well, funny. If any of you are just joining, if you have not already hit the like button or subscribed, please do so. We are about to take a break from our Chase Marathon that we've had for 5 straight days. And then we are going to go rest up for another few days until the next storm system moves in. And if you want to know when the next time I go live is, just hit the bell notification when you subscribe. It should notify you. Or you can follow me on any of my socials at Moderate Motley on X or Twitter, whatever you want to call it, and Instagram. And I'll post updates for the next time I go live. Also, you can follow me on Facebook if you want to. My Facebook is my personal Facebook, but I do post weather updates and when I go live there. I'll also post the live link there when I'm getting ready to go live. So, as long as you're not being weird, okay? I got a girlfriend. I'm not interested in trying to hook up with nobody. We can chat about sports, we can chat about weather, we can chat about anything except anything. I mean, what's up, Jared? How's it going? Jared, at least you know you got some familiar faces around here. Also, a good thing is, let me roll these windows up. There used to be semis around. Another good thing to think about too, Jared, is that since I'm new on YouTube, my channel is smaller than most people. But we're on the road to 1,000 subscribers. And now you can say you were here before we hit 1,000 subscribers. In case one day that my channel blows up or something, your name will stand out to everybody as well as me. And you can say you were here before 1,000 subscribers. So that's pretty cool. So you're new here right now, but like I'm also new to YouTube. I've only done, I think, a total of 10 storm chases on YouTube so far. LA, no, we had another bust today, bro. I'm sorry. So we had another bust today. So we had a bust yesterday and today, but the day before, so 2 days ago, it was a third day of the marathon. We had quite a few tornado warnings. A couple wall clouds. We got to see a rotating funnel. We got to see a tornado rope out. That Virginia chase day was really nice. That was a really nice day. That was, and then we got to see a lot of cool linear storms move in. Starling for a second. We're good. Got to see a lot of linear storms move in, bringing a lot of low-hanging scud that looked pretty suspicious, but looked really neat. We got to see some lightning storms. It's been fun the past 5 days chasing on here. The only thing is, like I said, yesterday and today were just total busts. Nothing going on. But we still have a lot of fun doing it, and I have a lot of fun interacting and chatting with everybody. I'm gonna get caught back up to chat here in a little bit, guys. I am currently driving through the city. Never mind, Starlink is rough out around there. Man, Starlink is rough around there. My Starlink just sucks, period. I think I got a faulty one, guys. Because I bought this Starlink like about a week ago to get ready for this big chase stretch that I was going to be doing. I knew I was going to be chasing for like a week straight, so I wanted to get a Starlink just in case. And it's just been bad. The speed tests have just been like really low. Let me actually get off of Starlink here in this area, because Starlink in this area has no coverage. Are we back, guys? Are we back? Are we back, guys? Are we back? Mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check. Are we back? All right, let me catch up the chat. I know a lot of people left already, but let me see if I can get back to some people's messages. Starlink was having issues as it has terrible connection in this part of town, so I had to hop off of it and get back on mobile data. My receiver is mounted back here. Let me see if I can show you. It's the only place I can mount it. That's where my receiver's mounted. So just a little quick car tour since nobody has seen this car before. It's very simple, actually. I got my magnetic mount right here. Hold on. I got my DSLR Canon right here. Shoots. So that way I can get quality stuff there. I have my radar Omega pulled up here on a stand that's mounted to the seat. I also have my iPad for weather-wise, so I run 2 radar softwares in here for just in case, like, you know, one doesn't update faster than the other, that kind of thing. I got my GoPro mount here, tripod for the top of the car or the roof or whatever I want to do. Got some GoPro accessories. I got GoPro here. This is what I do my time lapses on, things like that. And I have multiple GoPro mounts attached to the car, and then also have a power inverter back here to run all my charger and everything else. And Starlink is back there in the back glass. So that was a little car tour real quick if nobody has seen it that is new here. Let me catch up the chat really quick. Jared says you get it set up, bro. A Radar Omega been crap lately. That's why I run both. I run Radar Omega and WeatherWise, because sometimes Radar Omega is slow on scans. Thank you, Tyrants. And I'll show y'all the car real quick before we end the live stream, okay? Because I got to get to Publix. It's 9 o'clock. They close at 10. I chased in a small 5-speed. It's a 5-speed Honda Civic. The reason why I chose this car is because it's super reliable. It's got 130,000 miles on it. It's got no engine issues. It's great gas mileage. Very great gas mileage. Like most of y'all know that's been in here watching me, I'll get a full tank of gas to North Carolina, chase and back, and still chase the next day on a full tank of gas. Right now the license plate says grocery getter, but the license plate is going to soon say Storm Civic. It'll say STRM CVC. Yeah, so this is what I'm chasing in right now. In the future, I will probably get an older RAV4 or a newer 4Runner. I haven't decided yet. But this will be the chase vehicle for now. And yes, Jared, they run forever. Bog Hag says, chasing in a manual Civic, that's dope. Yeah, it's not turbocharged or anything. I didn't want to deal with any tuning issues and stuff like that. So I chose, like, obviously, to buy this car. It wasn't going to be used directly for storm chasing, but yeah, it's a 5-speed. Clutch works great in it. Look, no check engine lights, no tire lights, nothing. It's got all season tires on it, so obviously I'm going to keep those on there. 130,000 miles. The car runs like a beauty. Put it this way, I just got rid of a 2018 Nissan Sentra SR that was like fully loaded. This car drives smoother and quieter than the other one does. So this is the chase vehicle. Jerry says, man, you're going to blow up. I can already tell just from your positivity and attitude is great. Thank you so much, Jared. I appreciate the kind words. X says 0 to 60. The 0 to 60 in this car is about 3 to 5 business days, okay? If y'all see me chasing with Storm Chaser Matt Dole earlier, he has an Audi S3 Quattro that he chases in sometimes. He also has a Duramax he chases in. And his S3 Quattro was just he kept coming in the chat saying, bro, you driving way too slow. I'm like, what do you want me to do? Need that Nismo? Well, Kay, if I get this 370 Nismo, I'm not gonna chase in that one. You know I can't do that. That's my baby. So I can't chase in a 370Z Nismo. But yeah, if I had the 370 Nismo out here today, Matt would be talking a whole nother ball game. Built for Disaster says, bro, I'm in a 1995 XJ. Oh, I thought you were about to say a FJ. I thought you meant like a FJ Cruiser. I was like, no way. Oh, I know you were making a joke. I know you would. I know you wouldn't let me chase in the Z. So when you raced that woman was funny as fuck. What? Oh yeah, because she was in the right lane, and she was trying to merge over in front of me, but I was going after a storm. So I don't think a lot of y'all know this part. This happened like a week ago. A lady was in the right lane, trying to get in front of me in Hopewell, Virginia. The lane was merging, and it was going to go from 2 lanes into 1 lane. And there was a storm ahead of me that I needed to get to quickly. And I looked over, and I shouldn't have done this, but I was like, she's old. She's going to drive slow. So I judged her because she's old. But yeah, she started booking it. So I was like, all right. I dropped a gear, got up ahead of her, and kept on going. But she rode my ass for like a straight 7 miles. Andy says S3 kills 370. Come on. Nah. It'll be a close one, Andy. It'll be a close one. But it won't kill it. It won't kill a 370. It'll be a close one though. You only need a reliable vehicle to chase storms. Something fancy only gets beat to heck. Exactly. That's another reason why I'm glad this car does not have a sunroof. The only thing a sunroof would do good for me right now would be Starlink, but my Starlink's doing just fine back there. The sunroof would cause issues. Like you've seen Ryan Scholl and all these guys, they're constantly replacing their sunroofs because of hail damage and stuff like that. Let's see. Andy says S3. Oh wait, my S3 stage 3 would. Now, if you have a stage, wait, what happened? Why did my thing glitch out like that? If you have your like, so I'm talking about Andy. I'm talking about like cars from factory, like getting them from factory. You buy an S3 Quattro Audi, right, and a 370Z Nismo, both off the showroom floor, say the same miles, no issues, and S3 is not killing the 370 Nismo. It won't even be like it won't even be close to killing it. It won't even even if it did beat it, it would beat it by a fender maybe. And it probably depends on the driver at that point. It would be a very close race. But you having a stage 3 and other things done to it, then obviously yeah, you would probably have the upper hand. How old are you, man? You're about my age, looks like. Why is my thing doing that? I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why my thing keeps doing that. I am 33 years old. Sharon says, don't underestimate us old girls racing. Yeah, my sunroof is what keeps me home on my weather days. Lame. I don't blame you. Andy says Nismo maybe. That's what I'm talking about. 370 Nismo. Do you know all the scientific stuff about tornadoes and all that? Or are you just good at reading radar and velocity and HRRR and NAM GFSs and all that? Jared, I'm more of like an instinctual chaser. But yes, I know a little bit about science when it comes to all this stuff. Fun fact, like a little bit about me since some of y'all are getting to know me. My mom was working at the Colonial Heights here, the Colonial Heights Walmart here in 92 to 93. An EF4 tornado went through the Walmart here and tore it down. Actually took like a couple lives. My mom was off that day because she was watching me. I was in the backseat of her car, and she drove by the Walmart, and the Walmart was tore up and everything. She was like all like obviously upset and stuff like that because she knew the person that passed away, that somebody that worked with her, and like I guess growing up I've always been into weather. I don't know if that really had much of an influence because I was really young, but I know that my grandfather, he's currently still alive. He knows me. He knows that I storm chase and everything, and he supports it because he used to be a weather spotter for the National Weather Service in Wakefield. I'm also now currently a Skywarn storm spotter for Wakefield as well. So sometimes I actively participate in that if I'm not chasing. If I see something, I'll let them know, things like that. But I've always been into weather. Growing up, like people would draw stuff in class, and I would draw twisters. You know what I mean? I would just take my pencil or pen and just be like scribble like little small tornadoes and stuff. Then the Twisters movies, obviously, those had a big influence on a lot of things. I was like, oh, that's what I want to do with my life. And then I got really big into science. Started doing my own research on science when I was like in middle school. When I got to high school, I did nothing but joke around with my friends, sleep in class, all this other stuff. I slept in my earth science class and biology class for like the whole year, to the point where my teacher would come over there and like tap textbooks on my desk. Well, one day she popped a pop quiz on me and the whole class, but I had just woken up and everybody was laughing because I had just woken up and she was popping a pop quiz, and I got the highest grade in the class on that test, on that quiz. And she even like made an announcement about it. She was like, I don't know whether I should be like upset or think it's funny that the one guy that sleeps all day long in class gets the highest grade on the test. And everybody was like, kind of shocked about that because they know I would sleep in class all day long. But it's because I've always done my own like research and go off my own instincts when it comes to like weather and science and things like that. So when I get the chance, I go in and I'll do my own research on things and try to learn and keep up with things when it comes to science and all of that. But I'm not a meteorologist or anything. I do know how to read radars, velocities, CCs. I know how to read all this stuff because it's important when you're out here doing this stuff. You know what I mean? So I'm not a meteorologist though. My mom has always told me since I was like 13 I should become a meteorologist in the future, but I want to be a storm chaser. And to be a storm chaser, you don't have to be a meteorologist. It's a plus, but you don't have to be. So I don't want to spend 4 to 8 years in college and all the money to do something that I'm not going to go like work in a weather station or something like that. You know what I mean? What's going on, Martina? Mid-Atlantic severe weather says, chasing my territory, hit me up. So the storm chase is done for right now. The only thing we have really right now is this. I'm currently up here, and this stuff here is going through like Wakefield and Ivor area, heading towards like Smithfield. It's just really a rain producer. That's all it is. Nothing severe on that. Doesn't even have any kind of hail or anything like that on the storm. It's just a rainmaker. So it's the evening anyway. Martina says, awesome footage from last night. Love the post. Oh, you're talking about the lightning hyperlapse video I posted? If you build these S3s, you can do like 900 horsepower. Crazy. Oh, what? Really? It's crazy. Quarter miles in 9 seconds. That's crazy. It's wild. All right, I'm heading to bed. I was supposed to sleep 2 hours ago. All right, X. See you later, bro. I'll catch you next time. Good night, man. I appreciate everything you do. Jared says, a dream of mine. I've been addicted to weather badly for the last few years. Like too much. Wait, chat's moving fast. Too much. My chick gets annoyed with me. Always on radar. I'm 15 minutes from Gerald. I wonder if my girlfriend ever gets upset with me or irritated as much as I look at radar. X says, say it back. Bro, I'm not saying I love you. Andy says, I know you like your cars. I do. I love cars. I've owned a couple project cars in the past. Say it back right now. What? So my girlfriend is on my gaming channel right now commenting, and she says, no, as long as it's weather models you're looking at, we're good. Lightning show? Yeah, we had the lightning show yesterday in North Carolina. That's about the only thing we've seen. Nines and a quarter mile is moving. I'm a car geek too, mostly just older stuff. Yo, guys, the guy was going. Well, he was like a teenager. He was going down the street right here with a bicycle with baseball cards or whatever, like poker cards in his spokes. That's why I looked over weird. It sounded like something was like dragging in somebody's car. But the dude was making his car, his bicycle sound like a motorcycle. It was going down the street. I don't know if y'all heard that. 175 likes on the broadcast, guys. I appreciate you all so much. So, just one more thing. I'm gonna give a little quick outro. Nothing looks in the models right now for me chasing in the next like few days. So the next system looks like it's gonna be moving in next week, but weather's unpredictable. Anything can happen. I chase marginal days or higher locally. If I'm gonna go any other state, it's gotta be like an enhanced risk or so. So like a level 3 day. It's got to be something big and worth my time to go across state. Unless we're already making a road trip out of it and there's something going on, then I'll chase. But here locally in Virginia, up and down the Tidewater area, and even some parts of North Carolina, I will do like marginal days or higher. So I pretty much chase a lot, and I chase just about everything. That's why 2 days in a row we've gotten a bust. But I'm gonna head off of here. If y'all want to find me on X or on Twitter, whatever y'all like to call it, or Instagram, it's at Moderate Motley. It's the same handle as here. You can find me there on any of those socials, or on Facebook. You can follow me. My Facebook name is Dylan Motley, Dylan Motley. All those platforms I post regularly on, updates when I'm going to chase, anything like that. So that's the best way to like reach out to me and figure things out. Let me see something real quick. What's going on, Bailey? Welcome back. I'm only like 10 minutes away from home right now, Martina, so I'll be good. Jared, how far do you travel? Sometimes it depends. Like yesterday we went to like Raleigh, North Carolina area. I'll go as far as I need to. Jared says, and you dip snuff, we would be good buds. How did you know that? How could you tell? Yeah, I dip like an alternative. It's not actually like chewing tobacco. I had a chewing tobacco addiction when I was in high school, and a smoking addiction, and it's nasty, it's terrible, so I don't like it. This is something called Black Buffalo. It's tea leaves with nicotine. So this doesn't carry like the same threat as like tobacco, right? But it's a good way for me to get my fix without like gum disease and mouth cancer and things like that. That's funny you picked up on that. But yeah, so guys, that's it for me. I appreciate everybody that's been in here. I appreciate all the support everybody's giving me. Again, one last thing. 1,000 subscribers. When we hit that, we'll drop a public Discord server for everybody to join. That'll be another way that y'all have updates when I go live. You can ask me questions there. We can all get to know each other, become a big happy family, and maybe all marry each other one day. 68 subs away from 1,000. It's not bad. Probably 2 more storm chases, we could probably hit that. But guys, I'm gonna go ahead and sign off here. It's 9:20 p.m. Eastern time. The store closes at 10. I got to get there for me and my girlfriend. We got to get some stuff for the house. Thanks for having us, Dylan and Kaylee. Of course. I'm going to be on here a lot, man. Whenever you're live, I'll be here. Jared, I go live a lot. Like I said, marginal days are higher in Virginia, and then anything enhanced or above on other states, I'll go to those as well. So I'm live on here a lot. I've been live for 5 days straight, storm chasing. All right, later, man. Appreciate you. Guys, see y'all later. Good night.